Mic test. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot. Let me put my own stream on. Let's see, I'll put on my YouTube stream this time. There we go. What the? Weird, I got a phone call. Fuck. Who the hell called me? Incoming call from this number. They weren't marked as a scam or anything. I swear, man, just these random ass people calling me. Hanging up instantly. Okay, anyways, let me go back to the stream. Alright. Anyways, we are currently in the final stretch, I think. Okay, let me turn the volume up. Wait. Something wrong? Wait. Wait, why is it? Wait, is my controller messed up? I'm pressing circle, but it keeps going to status. What? Wait, what? Wait, are my controls messed up? Wait. What? Wait, why does A and B do the same thing? Wait, hang on, wait. Let me disconnect my controller for a second. Hold on, wait. Why is it glitched out? Is it a game feature or something? Okay, controller reconnected. I think. Wait, what is going on right now? I know you guys probably shouldn't be seeing this. What is going on right now? Huh. Wait. Why is my square connected to A? Who the hell changed my keybinds? What's going on here? Wait, restore. Okay. This is so weird. Okay, wait. Alright, let me switch back to the game. It's so weird. For some reason, the back button. Oh wait, okay. Now it works. Now it wants to work. Okay, if it don't happen earlier, my back button for some reason was acting as my confirm button. So when I press back, it would just like press. Like it didn't swap my A and B. Like my B acted like my A, which is kind of weird, but it's normal now again. So I guess it's alright. Yeah. Can't wait to see who my final opponent is. Oh, so I think this is the music from the prologue, like the same school music. When I arrive at the bulletin board as prompted by the terminal, there is someone there ahead of me. I'm not surprised to see him. After all, there's no one else who would be there.
Konnichiwa.
Leo turns my way, smiling as usual. His servant Gawain stands one step behind him, straight as a sword thrust into the stone. Unlike Leo, Gawain's eyes are calm. I sense no hostility from him, just an ironclad loyalty and unwavering confidence in his lord. Gawain's composure wouldn't slip even in the middle of a battle. That righteous white knight would die without question for his lord. As I'm looking around, I'm struck by a sense of change. This is the last time I'll see the bulletin board like this. I look, though I already know the names. Master Leonardo Bistario Harwe. Battlefield, the 7th Chimeric Lunar Sea. With this announcement, at last we are formally adversaries. Once again, I wish you luck. Leo is trying to speak casually, but something has changed about his voice. It's not that he's apprehensive about the fight. He's excited, almost thrilled. It's strange. Honestly, I never imagined that you would be the one with me at the very end. When I first saw you, you were an industrious, adaptive, and rather forgettable individual. Over the brief course of this war, you've grown immeasurably as if suited to the soil of battle. Now, the you standing in front of me is a fitting opponent, not just in ability, but in countenance. Giggle. I'm as enamored with the feeling of competition as a little girl is with a fairy tale. Leo laughs bashfully. You'd think he never enjoyed basic human emotions before. I do not know for which one of us this fate was meant for. However, now I feel this fight with you is a necessary step in the process of my ascension to the throne. For showing me a side of the world I had not yet known, you have my deepest gratitude. Leo isn't being insincere. He's thanking me in his self-centered, condescending way. He believes he'll win. He believes he's righteous. His belief in his own victory is greater than any I've ever seen. Leo, I understand your feelings, but further cordiality would be quite unnecessary. It has been an obstacle. The time to exchange words has passed with this now worthy opponent. You also require rest. A king must be at his best. Let us put an end to this posturing. So why is Gawain's name like question mark? We literally know his name right now. It's not Leo is lying to us. Unless he is? Indeed. Thank you, Gawain. I got carried away. I will take my leave now. I look forward to your next audience with me on the final battlefield. Leo's parting smile was gentler than usual. I can't help watching his back as he leaves. It feels like I've always been looking at Leo's back. My world is too different from his. His sentiments have always been as foreign as his home country. A boy who has progressed by making victory second nature. A king who will not tolerate any outcome but victory. A person whose entire life has been absolute. I don't believe that he and I are equals, but then again, we're both king of the mountain right now. We came from many places to fight in this holy grail war. I will struggle to find my place. Alright, time for the final showdown, King. Strangely enough, my heart is calm. I breathe easily. The memories of past battles are comfort rather than a paralyzing factor. I'm not eager to fight, but I'm not distressed either. I'm mostly surprised at my own placidity. Saber is in a similar mood. With a gentle voice but the same steely eyes, Saber speaks to me. The day we battled the princeling has finally arrived. He is a magnificent creature, born possessing the poise, charisma, and pride of a king. Seldom is such a person born who can bring the people of the world such joy and such wickedness. If only. But no, I do not like him. I like you better. A king is capable and well suited to leadership. What would become of things if this boy was king? He is but a deus ex machina, arising from the stage unbidden and unwelcomed by his people. His rule promises a gilded cage for his people, unfairly stifling their radiance. Oh man, I can insult Saber right now. Nah. You're right, Saber. You seem to finally understand what beauty is. And that understanding is also beautiful. I'm glad I fought for such a master. In any case, I find there to be something deeply moving about this, our last fight. You have trudged through bloodshed and sorrow to reach this point. Although you still lack much, these trials you've endured have carved a fine pattern upon you. I accept you as my chief. It is your love for life which propels you through triumph and despair that is most beautiful. And then Saber quietly disappears. Right, this is the last time Saber and I will fight side by side. This woman truly is my saber, a blade that cuts down any hardship that I face. Saber would probably just get angry if I said that, telling me not to thank her for every little thing. So instead of thanking Saber, I'll show her that I'm ready and willing for this fight. She will appreciate that most of all. Alright, final fight. Oh, is that Kiri? Yeah. As I head out into the hallway, a silhouette appears in the doorway. I wonder how many times I've met Kotomine like this. What does he want this time? As he sees me tense up, he flashes me a rare smile. I must admit that I am surprised that you, of all people, have made it this far. I welcome you to the final confrontation, Master. The Holy Grail is almost within your reach. The omnipotent construct that will grant any wish, any desire. Can you feel how close it is? It's too soon to think like that. It's too soon to think like that. What a surprise, to be free of avarice. I suppose I should quietly applaud you. A dismissive smile begins to form on the lips of the black-clad priest. Now, allow me to announce the final trial. The way to the last battlefield has been opened. So, who will claim victory and raise the Holy Grail to their lips? I await with bated breath. Okay, I feel like the music is louder. Did I change that? No, it's still at 5. Alright, it just feels like the music is louder for some reason. Maybe it's because my headphones are actually plugged in properly this time. Yeah, my PC audio is louder.
無駄口は叩くまい。残された2名のマスターとして前例を尽くすがよい。世もそれに応える。いかに兄弟であろうと、あやつらの王道と騎士道共に叩き伏せるのみだ。
Okay, I mean, is it still worth it to check the school? Because technically, now the only NPCs, I mean, now the only like NPCs are just Leo and Yun, I guess. Congratulations on surviving the 6th round. The Holy Grail is almost yours, but you could still lose it all in the last round. You don't want that. You don't want to let that happen. Oh wait, you're back here. Great work. You're one of the 2 masters. You're one of just 2 masters to make it this far. Don't even think about coasting though, and good luck. It's still weird though. They switch back to playing the prologue music. I prefer the regular music, the round 1 to 6 music. Congratulations is what I normally say on this occasion. However, it looks as if yesterday's battle was emotionally devastating for you. But you cannot allow past fights to weigh you down as the next one has already begun. Maybe you only check places that always have people. Roof, library, and Issei. But you never know what you miss, man. You never know what you're gonna miss. Serena's in here. Congratulations on advancing to the 7th round. Please take a lunch. This is the last one, so I put extra love into it. Oh my, okay. I've already given you the last healing supplies I could provide to you. Do your best all the way to the end. Sakura's... what is it? Sakura's amazing lunch. Mostly heals HP, heals status effects. He only has a 5% chance of survival. How does a digital goldfish die? Alright, back here. I can't count how many times I've come here. And now the only masters left are myself and Leo. When the finals begin, this school will become almost completely devoid of life. When that time comes, will these sisters still be here in the chapel unable to leave? You need to focus on your opponent, not worrying about us. Just think of us as scenery. She's right, Toko and I can take care of ourselves. I do appreciate your concern though. Thanks. This may be the last time we see each other, so I want to say goodbye now. Don't hold back against Leo, and although I was just an observer, I have the feeling you'll win. Your compassion sickens me, and you're still a disappointment and a monstrosity. I guess it's something. Being able to relate to other people is a virtue. Maybe. You might not understand it, but every memory of your opponent will make your attack stronger. But by me saying that, you might place more value on this conversation than you should. Oh, screw it. Anyway, I doubt there are many magi still alive as disgustingly avaricious as you. Is she talking to Toko? Is she talking to a sister or me? With that, Toko Ozaki shrugs her shoulders and gives me a sardonic smirk, and despite the abuse, I detected a hint of warmth. Or dare I say, affection even? Between puffs of smoke, I heard her murmur, "You're quite extraordinary." The finals are almost upon us. Good timing, as I've almost found what I was looking for. Let's see who finishes first, you or me. Hopefully things will work out for both of us. Okay. I don't think I get any levels, but I'll check. I guess for now, I mean, okay, depending on how many, depending on if I can like do a extra combo on like the monsters, I'll see whether or not I should upgrade my strength. But if I can do enough damage to like, I guess three shot the monsters, then I think I'll just upgrade defense. Congratulations, I seriously never expected you to make it this far. The final battle is ahead. The commissary selection has been upgraded accordingly. I mean, this is still the same, I think. Ether crystals. Really raises servant's strength. Really raises servant's defense. Okay. Oh no. They don't seem that useful to me. I just buy more ether shards. Oh my days, I'm so broke. I walk down the hallway, en route to the arena. Is it because of the culmination of this journey? Is it because the culmination of this journey draws near that each footstep feels so inevitable? Why have you stopped so suddenly? Are you not feeling well? For some reason, I gaze out of the window at the digital sky. Saber chooses to appear. A swordsman exquisitely ensconced in a red ballroom dress, a tyrant protective of all life's beauty, a young woman who gloriously rends life from flesh, more arrogant, more radiant than any other. Yeah, I see. I can walk down a different path. I cannot understand you if you remain silent. I'm inclined to humor any request you have at the moment, if it is within reason. I smile unwittingly at Saber, always so prideful. I want to protect her smile, even though she is the one who always defends me. Fool, do not make such a strange face. You almost inadvertently made me do the same. Why, it was near sabotage. Had Leo attacked us this moment, we would have been caught unaware. Only show that expression in the safety of our room, Master. It is wasted in a place like this. You're right, actually, I forgot to check the room like a second time. Still flustered and visibly angry, Saber disappears. She's the same irrational, charming despot as ever. I shouldn't be thinking this, but this past week has been enjoyable because I've been with Saber. But still, the hour of battle draws ever closer. The final battle. No matter how the Holy Grail War ends, I'll be parted from her. Okay, it's the same. Also, it looks like a fire alarm. Yeah, I see they fixed the wall. Okay, first floor. The Holy Grail is only for mega strong enough to take it. That's a new kind of wall. The atmosphere of the arena felt more ominous than normal, and the noise felt as if it was going to rip me apart. The animosity being directed at me is almost palatable. It makes me want to throw up. The source of all this hostility, it's definitely not Leo. Saber seems really on edge, but you're right. This feeling isn't coming from either Leo or Gawain. In fact, I'm almost sure that I felt this feeling of hatred before. But how is it? I think I understand now. I doubt there are two people capable of radiating such lethal malice. Is Julius back? I'm not sure what kind of trick this might be, but you should prepare yourself, Praetor. Is Leo actually? Is Julius actually back? That's crazy. I can't go through this wall. Okay. Actually, wait. I can use the mystic code that reveals the full map. Let me just use that. I'll just replace the base rep for now. Where is it? Was it? Oh no, it's at the top. It was Sears Crystal Ball. Yeah. There you go. This mystic code is so goated. Oh sh! While walking in the arena, a sudden burst of distortion that sounds like a groan pierces my brain. Could it be a voice? Oh. Jealous. Not yet. Die. Why myself? That was definitely a voice. I suddenly feel as if a wave of negative emotions is washing over me. Just ignore it, Master. It's just the meaningless lamentation of the dead. It is not an enemy of ours. Saber's words immediately bring me back to reality. While the aura of negativity is still very much there, the voice that seemed to ring in my head is gone. There's no doubt as to who that voice belongs to. But how? If I want to know the truth, I have to keep moving forward. Okay. I have to keep moving forward. Oh! Okay. I didn't gonna stun him. Teal Magica. I don't know, man. I think I just need to go all guard and just pray. Break attack. Break attack. Attack. Looks like a poison on contact. Oh wait, I forgot to re-equip my shockwave. Ah shit. Okay. Shockwave second strike. New pattern. Interesting. It was attack. I don't know what the second one was. Then it was even. Then double attack, guard break, guard break. I'm gonna heal here. And never mind, actually, I didn't realize it was already low.
よしとしよう。クルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。嬉しいぞ、奏者よ。
Can I go this way? Okay. There's another wall here. The distortion sears my brain like a hot iron. Dark thoughts seem to work their way through my entire being. The sudden chill that courses through my body sets to shaking, and I feel like I'm being turned inside out. I try to stop the intrusion of these evil thoughts into my consciousness, but they continue to enter my mind. His name is dejection. His origins lay in disdain and spite. His name is abomination and hatred. In his past is scorned and ridicule. In other words, apathy towards everything. What? What is this? These overwhelming emotions. What's the source of this deranged irrationality that is rejected and rejects, denies and is denied? It feels as if it crawled out from the darkest depth of hell. I muster all the strength I can and barely manage to endure the onslaught that threatens to engulf me. The seldom. Is that someone's voice? I push through the distortion and focus my attention on the voice. Experiment will begin. We will remove the liver to observe the pain response. No anesthesia will be used. Failure. Less than useless. This individual has no right to exist and has nothing to contribute to the future. No value, no ability. It's a failure. Its design is flawed. The rate of aging is twice that of a normal person. I predict that its lifespan will be 25 years at best. What a failure. It's hopeless. This is the most unforgivable of sins committed against nature. It'd be understandable if it came from common stock, but it came from a superior life form. Refrain. Stop. The voice suddenly stops. As I concentrate harder, I can see a figure beyond the distortion. That must be a woman. I focus my concentration, and as I stretch out my hand, a scene plays out before me. There you are, Miss Alicia. That voice. It sounds much younger, but it definitely belongs to Julius. Though his voice is audible, his figure doesn't appear. This must be his memory then. The woman named Alicia turns toward Julius, but time has degraded the memory of her facial features. Oh, Julius, what's wrong? I gotta try to read it properly. Oh, Julius, what's wrong? Yes, the matter has... Okay, I don't know what it is. The matter has what? Has cared? Matter as something. I see. So it's that time already. The sunlight was so something. The sunlight was so, I don't know, the sunlight was so good that I happened to forget what time it was. Let us hurry. Giggle. We'll get pun if we make just a little longer. I think it's we won't get punished if we whatever, it doesn't matter, I think. Anyway, Julius, your son so something it better father? No, as I have be that each is be the highway. The only something of the highways, Leo. Okay, honestly, I couldn't read like half the words, but I think Julius just feels very sad right now. Master, what's wrong? You must come back to reality. Can you hear the sound of my voice? I'm here! The sound of Saber's panic shouting brings me back to reality. The voices I heard in those memories faded at the end, and I couldn't understand them, but those memories definitely belonged to Julius. Perhaps he was trying to tell me something. Buried under all those dark memories was a cry of sorrow? I have to go on. I have to learn what the owner of that voice is seeking. My spell better not run out soon.
聞くがよい。や、もうまとわりつくな。行くぞマスター。やっ。させぬ。
Okay, I can still 3 shot, like 3 combo them.
ふむ。よしとしよう。この剣もようやく本調子か。
There's a hidden room here. Is there? There should be one. I don't know why it's not letting me walk through. Oh my days. Wait, let me heal first.
世もそれをしてみたい。そなた、たまには戦ってみ。やや客受けが悪そうだな、これは。行くぞマスター。やっ。もらったぞ。
Equal. So what, it was dart attack break?
たわいもない。もう少し楽しませよ。
Alright, another one of these walls. Time for more schizo. There it is again. The black thoughts encroach upon my brain like closing waves. Concentrate on the owner of these voices. I'm drawn into those dark thoughts. Avoiding the distortions that try to envelop me, I reach out of my mind. Where is that figure? When I settle my thoughts, a scene suddenly begins to play in my mind. Is this the continuation of that scene from before? Let us hurry. Giggle. Making him wait just a little longer won't be enough to get us in trouble. Okay, wait, it's good. Okay, so now it's just doing the thing, but clearer. Anyway, Julius, you're his son. Why don't you call him father? I can't. I don't have the right. I was not born with that which is needed to lead the highways. Okay, I assume one of them is Julius and one of them is Alicia. The one who will succeed the throne is Master Leo. That's how it is. Tell me, what is it that he has been so occupied with as of late? He is receiving training by having knowledge burn into his brain. It's a sound thaumaturgical process. All of that horrible surgery, and he's only 3. Even as his mother, I so rarely see him. Master Leo will one day stand at the pinnacle of the plutocracy the Haways have built in Europe. The ruler of Western Europe, a burden that pains a mother to see her child shoulder. Julius, yes? That Leo. Yes, I exist only for that purpose. Oh, yeah, I think she said that something. Please protect Leo. Yes, I only exist for that purpose. Already now, to make the relic of the Holy Grails have server. The servant that I had summoned is an East martial artist named Li Shuwen, and Julius. Something logicize, ravel on, isn't asked. It's all explore. Ab Leo. Yes. Avenge for life. Okay, it broke up at the end again. Could these be Julius's memories of the time before his soul became irrecoverably stained as an assassin? I focus even harder on what I'm seeing and reach out even further. Something is there. What is it that you want to say? When I finally reach the absolute depths of the blackened soul behind these memories. Kill, 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 kill. Let me die, let me die, let me die. Kill, kill. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. Kill, 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 kill. Why kill, kill? Let me die, let me die, let me die. Oh my days, I just killed over. Master, don't be a fool. Can't you even open your eyes, you worthless dolt? Saber is almost screaming in desperation and fear. It seems that I'm still alive. My hands are still clenched into fists. I'm covered in sweat and I'm panting with exertion. I give a nod to the obviously distressed Saber to show I'm okay, and then slowly get to my feet. Bro got killed. But it was there, a cry for help in the depths of Julius's consciousness. I have to know what it means. Brony. Oh my days, okay, so I guess the Julius comeback is real. Bro is a cyber ghost. No way, bro. Okay, let me heal again. Oh, no, why are you so fast? Oh my days! Back in my day, I could just run away from them. Okay, I don't know. Sodom's Gate. Bro, wait. Do I get a... it looks like I get an attack. I get like a status effect every time I get attacked by them. So now I get paralysis. Oh my days. This is bullshit, bro. This is absolute bullshit. Something... Okay, I know the break will kill him, so I think it's alright. So I get a status effect every time now? Oh, yeah, that's fine.
始めよう、マスター。蹴散らす。
Okay, Nephilim Delta. I just need to pray here.
共に勝利。
Okay, break guard. That was kind of wasted, but it's alright. Break guard, break attack. Okay.
任せるがよい。
Okay, it changed again. So he didn't apply any effects on me. God, what'd I do, man?
共に勝利。天よ、今一度の祝福を。
Break. Okay. Attack. Break. Attack. Break. Attack.
期待に応えよう。さて、
Then God.
任せるがよい。 始めよう。
Oh my days. Okay, bro. 1000 damage. Get a tree combo. Get a tree combo. Come on.
もらったぞ。期待に応えよう。させぬ。出直せ。奏者よ、我が神明を。
Oh, actually, no. That would actually end the battle. That would actually end the battle. Let's do that. I want to do a thunderous applause just in case. Okay, yeah, thunderous applause. Should be fine. And screw these Nephilims, bro. That's a lot of XP though.
探索を続けよう。
I'll apply the map thing later if I can freely explore. So yeah, I should probably heal again.
気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだな。
Man, the cipher key is right there. Oh my god, okay, wait. Stand back, stand back.
引くがよい。
Where are you shooting, Saber?
引く
Here,
が
shoot
よい。
here. There you go. I'm actually so broke that I need to stop buying mystic codes and just spend it all on mids. Break. Can you do at least one attack? Oh, what? Did it break? Did it disable my card? That's crazy. Alright, more memories. The almost tangible animosity is coming from the end of this corridor. Although the source of it isn't approaching, I can tell that it is incredibly dangerous. I know that hatred is directed at me. It is so intense that it feels as if my very soul is being impaled by it. This must be coming from that one person. Why hasn't he moved on to the nether realm? Master, I cannot ignore anything that poses a threat to you. Just give the command and I will take him down and make sure he stays dead this time. The source of this feeling of hatred is Julius, but his power seems different than when I last faced him. The threat before me is very real, but I have Saber by my side. And if I don't defeat the enemy before me, I'll never make it to the elimination battle. In addition, even as the force of this grudge hits me, I feel something other than a desire for my death. I want to know what that feeling is, no matter what may be waiting for me up ahead. Isn't that the end? Let me heal first. Oh my days. Just give it up already, bro. This Sword of Repentance is ass, bro. Exorcist Blade is the true goat. Just give it up, bro. Why do you look like that? Patch notes. Julius is back. Did he wait? did he get like plastic surgery or something? I don't remember him looking like that. It's been a while since we last met. The man standing there greeted me in a quiet voice. The serenity of his voice contrasted with the chaotic and noise-filled atmosphere of the arena. You don't seem surprised to see me. Is that not so? You defeated me, but I've returned because of a question I wish to ask you. Also, I will not be defeated by one such as you. I cannot allow myself to fall to one such as you. I don't quite understand what exactly is driving me, but it is those feelings that brought me here. What is he talking about? I understand hating the person that defeated you, that's only natural. What question could possibly be so important? What is Julius trying to say? You don't understand? Of course, how could you? This is truly just too funny. Am I the only one who knows who and what you really are? Ha 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 ha. Unlike a mere ghost such as yourself, I am alive! After I fell, I became a ghost. While falling through the perdition created by the Seraph, I fought to continue on. Right at the end, I saw the truth. As the moon cell began to tear me apart, I saw what you really were. And as if the remnants of his sanity finally snapped, Julius suddenly lets out a roar of maniacal laughter. In addition to the hatred and insanity reflected in his eyes, there was a sense of obligation and duty. Has the killer before me come back from the dead to fulfill his duty? That's exactly right. I could accept defeat at the hands of any other master but you. You being the one to defeat me is unacceptable. Whether this world lives or dies should be decided by us. Choices that will determine the fate of the world should be made by those living in the present, not by you. Bro is so ghostist. Like justice for ghosts, bro. A relic of the past like you should not be allowed to influence what happens in the here and now. What did Julius just call me? A relic of the past? I'm not only a pale imitation of someone's life, but I was never a part of the present? Hold on, wait, new law? A relic of the past. I'm not only a pale imitation of someone's life, but I was never a part of the present. That's correct. You are a reproduction of someone who lived 20 years before the world slid into stagnation. I'm a reproduction of someone who lived 20 years before the world slid into stagnation. Why is my notification sound on? Shut up! Then all of the imagery that sometimes appears in my dreams is the last moments of his life, which ended decades ago. Correct. That is why I cannot allow you to defeat me. The changes that must be made in this era will be done by us. Leo, my brother must be king, or... That's it. That must be the reason. That's my one responsibility. That is what keeps me trapped here. But nothing matters. Please, put me out of my misery. Round 6 has already come and gone. One more person. One last victim. Once I kill you, my duty will be done. This is your final moment. Please just let me kill you. 20 years ago means he was around in 2010, further implying that bro knows what the Gummy Bear song is. This is crucial fate law. The man hisses out his command. For a moment, I'm violently dizzy. As my vision spins, I fall into a pit of darkness. Why is bro so angry? A violent bestial howl tears through the air and sends a tremor running through the ground. That must be Assassin. No, wait. He's different than before. That look of insanity only belongs to a berserker. Master, there's something very wrong with Julius's left arm. My servant mumbled mysteriously under her breath. I see what he did. That's not his arm. He stole another master's arm and attached it to himself. Julius must have ambushed a great number of masters and killed them. He somehow managed to preserve one of his victims' arm and appropriate their command seal. I wonder which master's arm he stole. What if that arm belonged to the master of Berserker? It seems that servant also belongs to the Berserker class. A servant belonging to 2 classes? Intriguing. Most servants have only 1 class, but this one has the attributes of 2. His power must be incredible. I can't believe that this servant's mind and body have been able to endure this outrageous injustice. I needed neither rational thought nor coherent memories. Everything comes to an end now. Now, burn to ashes. You've gotta be kidding me, bro.
すでに敗れた男に上がる舞台などない。
排除する。貴様だけは。
ジーヒーだ。
Oh,
その強権、その執念。今度こそ断ち切ってやろう。
damn, I know bro's entire attack pattern. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, if this is still regularly Shuen, I think he sets up on the first turn. Wait, do I even... Okay. Do I need to set up Guts? Cause I know his... Wait, unless... Okay, I'll do it just in case, cause maybe it's only telling me the full thing this time. Maybe next turn it won't tell me the whole thing. Hack this one. Okay, just remember, skill, guard, break, attack. Oh, it's different. What the? Okay. Different skills. How did he still do his skill? That's crazy. Bro got outsped. Yeah, bro is like A agility. My agility is only C. What is bro going on about? Okay. Does he always skill on the first turn? I mean, I don't know anymore. It's not telling me. Something. Wait, he did it again? Oh my days. Okay. Break. Oh shit. Please get the next part right. Okay.
そんな顔をするな。信じよ。
Oh god, but I need to heal, but at the same time, he's gonna do that stupid ass skill again. Oh my days. Okay. Maybe it shows every alternate turn, I guess. Oh man. I need to heal, but at the same time, I need to cancel the skill. Okay, wait. Unless I let the skill kill me and then I heal, I could do that. But I'm pretty sure his skill comes out first, so I still can't do that. It's so annoying. Do you have guts? No, I used guts just now. Like, I died just now. Full heal, then guts. I mean, if I cancel the skill and then guts, it's still the same thing, I guess. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't actually do damage. I know I'm not taking any risks. Break, guard, break. Stand skill guard.
逃がす天の今一度の祝福を。ここは動くな。さて無礼な。
邪魔だ。
不審だね。奏者よ、我が神霊を。
Your true name. Oh my days. Okay. Yeah, MP. Also, he recover, I guess. I don't know, but I know he's gonna skill on the same turn. It's alright. It's alright, because I'll heal it. Break. I'm going on a limb here. Okay, tank it, tank it. Man, my speed is too slow. Oh, dude. Okay, okay. It's over. That's a lot of XP. Where is Leo, bro? Help me out, man. This is not very knightly. Oh, did he finally die? With a ground-shaking roar of bestial rage, the once ferocious martial artist disappeared into the sky. Li Shuwen, considered by many to be one of the greatest masters in the history of Baji Chen, though he dedicated his life to the martial arts, he was undone by the karma as acts of violence demanded. Ugh. Julius's normally refined features contort as the command seal on the back of his hand glows deep red. Unable to withstand the pain that's surging through his body, Julius hunches over. I can barely watch as he writhes in pain. It's too late to help. Julius's command seals disappear one by one and his body collapses upon itself. I cannot bring myself to strike the finishing blow. Despite the fact he tried to kill me many times over, I can't kill him as he is now. The person from who this body of mine is copied from might have lived their life much like he did. His eyes slowly open. So this is the end. Julius breathes in deep. There's no longer the madness of bloodlust tinging his eyes. The serenity in your eyes, though I cannot understand why, you actually have some pity for me. As his shoulders move in time with his labored breathing, Julius looks up into the sky of this empty world covered by the waters of a virtual sea. Remember the question you asked me before the elimination battle. Why do you kill? You were right, you know. It's exactly what you guessed. The Holy Grail, the highways, none of that ever really mattered. Wait, I just realized. Wait. I know there's an option to choose to not ask that. Would this same thing happen if I didn't ask that? Because if it didn't, that would be a crazy play by me. When I was young, only one person ever showed me love. Me, who had never been loved before. No one can live without love, not even someone like me, whose life had no value otherwise. There was a woman who taught me that my life had value. She died without any warning. It was so sudden. in order to secure Leo's inheritance. Her family had her assassinated. Her final request to her killer was that they protect Leo, my brother. I can no longer clearly remember the exact events. Looking back on it, the whole incident seems so surreal. I liken it to a badly made movie, poorly made, laughably acted, and generally done in poor taste. Julius isn't looking my way. He is now deep in his memories. So did Julius kill his own mom? But since then, my purpose was clear. I would work to grant her final wish, and then join her in death. People began to despise me like I was an evil spirit whose hands were forever tainted with blood. But I could accept that, because in trying to grant her wish, I had a motivation in life. But you, while destroying my cause, you didn't finish me off. Why? I wanted to understand you. Understand me? Julius' words are quiet as his eyes flicker open. His eyes have always had a lonely, lifeless cast to them. His face never shows expression. But after watching him reach his limit of pain several times over, somewhere deep within that fervor, I uncovered my enchantment with this steely killer. This is the first time anyone has ever said that. Those who come near me either hold me in contempt while using me like a chained dog, or they cower. But you, yes, you look at me straight on, unflinchingly. No matter the depths of darkness and despair surrounding you, your eyes flash with determination. I wish I had such strong will. I envy that about you. He raises his right hand toward me. Is it odd to pity myself for a contemptible life that's been lived without a single companion? Pity myself. Julius glances away, as if in embarrassment, when I take his hand in mine. It's time. I'm sorry for making you stay through these moments of a man such as me. Suddenly, his hands and feet turn translucent and seem to dissolve into the air. Oh. I guess we're kind of done right now. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna head back to base. You know, I think we did enough today. Why isn't this like fully filled up? Like we already know his true name, so like we could just like read about him in the library. But yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go straight back to campus.
そなたが無事で何よりだ、マスター。
You dealt splendidly with that spectre we found in the arena. In fact, I am more unnerved that we have not yet encountered our opponent in the arena. I don't believe that Princeling would plot anything nefarious, but one can never be too cautious. Time magic. Control any kind of transportation exceptional skill. Does not bestow the ability to ride them on any of the phantasm races. We all know sabers have expert riding skills. The assassin appears for the third time. Only in the Holy Grail War could I meet such an opponent. Saber had told me not to worry too much about it, but still I cannot help but think on it. His life was his own. To think otherwise is nothing more than an attempt to assuage one's conscience. Regardless of his history or his purpose, he was nothing more than a cold-blooded killer. In fact, he himself insisted on being seen as such. That is all I have to say. Just remember that such a person once existed. That may be true. Just like Saber says, Julius's life was his own. I can't take responsibility for how he led it. Exactly. I knew you'd see the wisdom in my words. Let us go. Our next fight starts now. I nod in acknowledgement of Saber's words. Now that I think about it, I haven't told Rin about Julius. I wonder if she's around today. I think I'll go see her later.
ことここに至って世もそれに応える。
Someone must hate me. The arena got hacked again. This is so embarrassing. Enough, I'm going to raise the firewall so high that even the Great Wall of China will be jealous. You are interested in what created the Moon Cell automaton? Unfortunately, I don't think your primitive brain is capable of comprehending the truth. Alright, man. Someone just shifted a chair above me. It appears that you have a strong bond with your servant. Be sure the connection you share with your servant doesn't overwhelm your good judgment. Oh, there she is. Sigh, to think you actually made it this far. I was sure you'd die in the first round. The joyous expression on the girl's face is totally at odds with the sarcasm in her voice. However, I have to be honest with myself. Without her help, I would be dead by now. When thinking about just how much she's helped me, my true feelings inadvertently slip out. But, how do you manage to get my Twitch chat? Do I need to update the firewall? What the hell? Not firewall. Oh my god, I'm so extra brained right now. The ban list, the word ban list. Thank you for everything. It's only because of Rin's help that I managed to make it this far. What the hell are you talking about? I was only looking out for myself, same as you. That's it. I wasn't doing anything for you. Okay? Maybe I helped you out a little. But all of your victories were a result of your hard work. I had very little to do with them. Remember, the final battle still remains. Although Rin was blushing for a moment, it quickly faded as her mood turned serious again. She's right. finals await, and a deadly obstacle stands between me and the Holy Grail. I will only say this once, so listen as if your life depended on what I am going to tell you. Leo and his servant are the trump card the Western plutocrats hope will get them the Holy Grail. Their strength is such that even Lancer and I could not face them unaided. However, I can't explain why, but I have a feeling that everything will turn out okay for you. It's odd for me to say such a thing. Even odder is that although you're strong, I can't say how. Remember, you're just as powerful as Leo. When the time comes to face him, do not hold back. Me? Powerful? I can't believe that Rin Tosaka of all people would say that about me. Even more surprising is that she's sincere, considering how lost and clueless I've been at times. Her words mean everything to me. For the first time, I received praise from a fellow master. Whoa, what's with that creepy smile? You look like you just won the Holy Grail War. Now go, you should head into the arena. You no longer have time to relax. He then hits me violently in the back, a solid thud followed by incredible pain. While trying to hide my smile at embarrassment, I turn and leave the rooftop behind me. If there's anything I can do to help, I will, even if it's only something minor. So try not to throw your life away needlessly, alright? Okay, I think my strength is high enough, honestly. I'll keep going for defense. Then if I reach A defense, then I'll increase my strength. I wonder if Tiger is still gonna appear and ask me for shit. I know you're sick of hearing this by now, but we should. Yeah, alright. I'm flabbergasted by Saber's meek pose. Her furrowed brow makes it clear that something is bothering her. Ah, Master. Why are you looking at me like that? Quickly, to the arena. Although Saber seems to be back to normal, it's obvious that her bravado is slightly forced. If there's something bothering her, maybe I can help. Looking at her, I ask. Could it be that you're hungry? I understand that food is life for you, but remember who and what I am. Do not mock me so. Saber takes a deep breath in an attempt to regain her composure and then turns to face me. It began when I spoke to you of my past. Now when we are alone, I feel not unwell, but odd. Without reason, my thoughts become unfocused and wander. What could cause such an affliction? Could it be your migraine bee? Saber's head droops almost as if in defeat. Is what's bothering her really that serious? Yes, it is. You may not know this, but I'm merely a construct generated by the moon cell. normal heroes. I mean, the situation for servants called in reality are slightly different. For us of the Moon Cell, there are conditions and obligations attached to our existence. Every servant created in the Seraph is required to protect the Moon Cell at any cost. Even if it means the death of my master. But I cannot bring myself to obey this command. Saber delivers this last line in a mumble. I find her childlike embarrassment incredibly cute. Oh, just forget it. And don't say a word. This is my problem. I will deal with it on my own. I wisely decide to hold my tongue. As is often said, silence is often the curse of wisdom. Saber raises her head, renewed passion for our struggle burning in her eyes. I am angry at myself. I fear my flaws will adversely affect your success in the coming battles. No, I will not allow my weakness to affect you, Master. Please forget that I said anything. With that final line delivered in a somewhat unsteady tone, Saber cuts off the conversation. Although she's made clear that I am to forget it, it's not going to be that easy to. The uneasiness in her voice that Saber can't identify. I want to help, but I'm not sure how. Okay, more arena grinding. Oh, wait, the doors are opening. All the doors in the arena that were sealed open at the same time. Julius must have somehow hacked the arena and blocked the passageways. Master, we should be able to continue exploring. We need to make up for the time we lost yesterday. Yes, I agree. Where's the... Okay, wait, I replaced this with this crystal ball. Then, there's my shockwave. Something break, something break. Oh, it's a break? Okay. Oh, never mind. What? Double attack? Now you want me to break? Oh, poison as well. Why did it do so much damage? Holy shit. My babies just die. Darwin better not poison me if every hit. I see. Okay, nice.
もらったぞ。見事だ。それこそ世のソースではないか、マスター。引くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。任せよ。
Very nice.
検討したな。大事な探索を。宝というのはいつの時代でも高揚するな。聞くがよい。やや客受けが悪そうだなこれ。もうまとわりつくな。任せよ。やっ高いな。受けるがよい。見事だ。それこそ世のソース。そなたの前だ。剣を振るうても踊るというもの。
What's the point of this corridor?
引くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。行くぞマスター。
Even? Uh-oh. That was a crazy misplay.
すまぬ。調子が出る。
Okay, I'll just...
期待に応えよう。さあ踊ってもらうぞ。風と消えよ。今日の剣もようやく本調子か。世もそれをしても
Oh shit. Okay.
任せよ。一周に付してくれる。もうまとわりつくな。共
Oh
に
shit. Oh, okay. I can't. Gotta pray right now. Gotta pray.
そこを動くな。さて。すまぬ。調子が出ぬ。共に勝利を。期待に応えよう。
You're joking.
読み間違いはあろう。
Oh my days. Oh my days.
生きろマスター。
Okay, with it. Alright, sure. Alright. Oh my god. Gotta do that shit again. Gotta do all that shit again. Speed this shit up. Go 2 times speed. Right, I need to go to the area behind me. No.
引くがよい。まとわりつくな。行くぞマスター。そこを動くな。受けるがよい。見事だ。それでこそ世の奏者。今日のクルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。引くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。任せよ。そこを動くな。もらったぞ。見事だ。それこそ世の総大事な探索を続けよう。引くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。
Is it the same as last time?
よい、始めよう。
That was good.
さて出直せ。打ち砕く。任せるがよい。任せよ。さあ踊ってもらうぞ。
This just 2,000? It did like 600. It did like 600
風
earlier.
と消えよ。今日のクルーは世の役目。宝というのはいつの時代でも高揚するな。嬉しいぞ奏者よ。引くがよい。行くぞマスター。受けるがよい。見事だ。それでこそ世の奏者。世の剣もよいことしか。
Oh, okay. Very careful here.
共に勝利を。そこを動くな。そこを動くな。もらったぞ。見事だ。それこそ世の総 こうしているだけでも要は割と
Okay,
嬉
this
し
is
い
why I
ぜ。
died. Oh my days, bro.
世もそれをしてみて。そなたたまにもうまとわりつくな。任せよ。ミューズの加護を、思考の芸術を守りたまえ。打ち砕く。だな。見せ場だな。任せよ。期待に応えよう。さて検討したな。たわいもない。もう少し楽しませよ。
What? There doesn't seem to be any enemies lurking around here, so maybe I can actually relax for a while. Is there something the matter, Master? Perhaps you have become fatigued again? I want to continue our earlier conversation. Saber carries a number of burdens I never thought possible. I really want to discuss things with her. Maybe there's a way for me to ease her concerns, if anything else. Are you still thinking about that? I thought I told you to put it out of your mind. After all, the cause is... Saber suddenly cuts off what she was about to say and retreats into silence again. Her eyebrows slowly begin to furrow for some reason. It's almost as if Saber's normally tempestuous mood has somehow gotten even worse. Forget about it. All you should be thinking about now is how to obtain the Holy Grail, Master. There's no need for you to make my burdens your own. Rather, your inclusion will only make things worse. So, please speak no more about it. If you care at all about me, forget all that I've said before. Although the heat in Saber's voice was immediately apparent, there was nothing threatening in her words. The only way I can possibly respond to that as a master is to say, do you believe me so unreliable? Share your soul with me, Saber. Share your soul with me, Saber. What? How dare you be so forward? Even one such as I would have shown a bit more restraint. Are you a puppy, or are you a wolf in sheep's clothing? Gah, I care about you a great deal, either way. What exactly does she mean by that? Exactly. Taking her words for what they are, it seems as if Saber, in her own fashion, actually likes me somewhat. Did I just realize that? Did bro just realize? I'm happy, reassured even, to know how she feels about me. I hardly see how that can be a problem, but... Idiot, that's the problem. If you were to oppose the moon cell, I would fight beside you without hesitation. But that would violate the terms under which I serve. The moon cell will not accept such a servant. More accurately, it would make an effort to eliminate the master of such a servant. Knowing the consequences, I have no idea as to how I should conduct myself in this situation. And though I know what hardships it would cause for you, just the thought of you sets my body aflame. I just couldn't come out and tell you that I've failed as your servant. Saber looks down in shame. Servants are required to balance their master's needs with those of the moon cell. Saber is apologizing for upsetting that balance. That means I failed as a master. Thank you, Saber. That's right. I'm a failure because I couldn't give a damn about the moon cell. If I were forced to choose between the Holy Grail and Saber, I would pick Saber without hesitation. As my constant companion throughout the war, she means more to me than anything or anyone. I'm not even really alive. I'm just a bit of random data, but Saber accepted me without question. There is only one thing of value I've received through this series of life and death battles. And that is the bond I share with Saber. Before her, I had nothing. For that bond I have genuine gratitude. Your words truly surprise me, Master. A bond, huh? Yes, your words ring true. The connection that we share cannot be described with any other word but bond. Saber smiles in contentment and nods her head sagely. Her normal gloriously imperial expression returns as well. There is no trace of the despondency she felt earlier on her face, but before we could enjoy the moment. What's going on? Oh! What the hell? What in the hell is that? An ominous figure approaches us. It feels as if its only purpose is to eliminate us both. Is that the Seraph's physical form? I was curious as to how they choose to eliminate us, but sending a part of itself? That was unexpected. However, may I be brutally honest with you, Master. I immediately gave the now somewhat indignant Saber permission to speak what was on her mind. I didn't mind, because I knew that her opinion would be I didn't mind, because I knew that her opinion would be exactly the same as mine, word for word. This is hardly worth worrying about. That they thought this thing capable of quenching my passion is an insult. I will send anyone brazen enough to attempt to thwart my love into fiery crucible of the sun itself. Are you ready for battle, Master? Let us show the moon cell the true extent of our power. Man, I can't wait to... Oh my god, it's actually just called Seraph. The true form of the Seraph! Okay, I better try to set my sun right now. Attack. So guard, attack, guard, attack, guard, attack again. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, oh shit, I don't know what the pattern is. Something. Man, I'm just guessing right now.
よい始めよう期待に応えよう
Attack. Attack. Break. Break.
読み間違いはあろう
Yeah, we kinda did.
すまぬ生きろ忠義大義である
Attack. Attack. Attack, attack, break, break, attack, attack. Holy shit.
こんな顔をするなもう信じよ
ACE. What did they even do?
天よ今一度の祝福を
Break. Attack.
もらったぞ
Okay, MP time.
奏者よ我が神命を 行くぞマスター期待に応えよう我が才を見よ万来の喝采を聞けかして称えるがよい黄金の劇場を出直せ返上するぞ
There we go. Screw you, Sarah.
検討したな
And almost as if it was never there, the program sent to kill us vanishes. The bond that we share, even if it's against the rules, I will not allow it to be destroyed. I can feel the power surge within me. It was inconceivable that something so uncouth tried to chastise me. Saber thrusts out her chest proudly, looking more beautiful and steadfast than ever before. Unfortunately, her arrogance seems to have increased 100-fold as well.
行くぞマスタ
Let us get moving, Master. We do not have the time to linger here any longer. She's right. Even as we speak, Leo may have already taken possession of the Holy Grail. What? What the hell? What do you mean? What we faced just now is only one of many obstacles. We haven't even gone beyond the first floor yet. But one thing I can say for certain, what I now have with Saber is more precious to me than any treasure.
剣を振るうは世の役目そなたは控えておれ
Oh, view map is no longer effective. Okay, I'll cast it again when I'm a hit.
引くがよいもうまとわりつくな 共に勝利を
Before attack.
返上するぞ 憂いな
Don't break again, please.
期待に応えようさて
Very nice, very nice.
よしとしよう世の 剣もようやく本調子か。
Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, so this is where the cipher key is. There's no worse feeling than regret, but the dead cannot stop the living, so we were able to get the trigger. Do you plan on continuing your exploration of the arena? Be sure not to let your guard down,
そなた
Master.
は働き者よな。聞くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。よい、始めよう。さて、触れな。受けるがよい。
Oh man, the sun's really bright right now.
検討したな。
The glare is getting me.
剣を振るうは世の役目。そなたは控えておる。もっと蓄えるがよい。
I think that's everything. Should be everything, right? Let me just like turn back. Yeah, let's collect that one, this one. Okay. Yep.
そなたが無事で何よりだ、マスター。
Unless Tiger appears with a quest, that'll be everything. So are we now rebelling against the Seraph? Is the Seraph gonna try and kill us now? 100%, okay. I guess Tiger's doesn't have any more quests. I feel like this should just be E, right? Sorry, I feel like the whole thing should be complete, right? Like we know his true name. Like we can just go to the library and just like read up on Arthurian legend or something. Like I don't see what else is there to learn about Gawain, because we already know everything about him. Suddenly realized that I haven't seen Leo since I'm fumbling so hard right now. I suddenly realized that I haven't seen Leo once since day one. The only remaining masters in the school are me, Leo, and Rin. At least I have two people to talk to. I just wish one of them wanted to have a conversation right now. We could talk about... Oh, that's right. I never asked Rin what she'd wish for with the Holy Grail. The second cipher key has been generated on the second floor. Alright, second floor time. My terminal chimes informing me of a challenge. The last challenge. By meeting it, the door to the last elimination battle will open. While I'm immersed in thought, the classroom door slides open and Kotomine appears. It seems you've been alerted to the next challenge. I'm delighted that my work is almost done. Your opponent has received his notification as well. You do well not to back down now. I don't need Kotomine to warn me that the search for the final cipher keys won't be easy. I run the risk of crossing swords with Leo on the second level too. Then I won't see you again until the day of the elimination battle. Good luck. Alright, see ya. His chuckle sort of undermines the whole meaning of good luck. He leaves the classroom. The last challenge. There are 4 days left until the day of the elimination battle, and my uncertain fate awaits me there. should do whatever I can so that I have no regrets. Oh, new dialogue. The room is okay. That's definitely one way to say it. The room is pregnant with solemn anticipation of the final battle. Saber occasionally glances out of the window. That's right, this is the last calm before the storm, and the last time we can talk together. In that case, I want to know more about the life that led to her becoming a heroic spirit.
そうか。世がどのような人間であったのか、それを問うのだな、マスター。前回の約束もある。長くなるが、辛抱強く聞くがよい。そうかしこまるな。楽にするがよい。波乱に満ちた人生ゆえ、そなたを退屈させることだけはないと断言できる。
Saber gives a small smile and launches into a story. This is the story of the birth and death of the infamous Emperor Nero. She was born at daybreak. She was the end of the family line, but as the child of a weak father whom no one supported, she was not to seek the throne. The first turning point of her life was with her mother's debauchery. Nero's twice widowed mother married the emperor, her uncle, in order to make her child the next emperor. In an extreme measure, she murdered the fourth Roman emperor, Claudius, and Nero ascended to the throne. Okay, hang on. Let me close the curtain because it's super bright outside. Okay. Nero had no love. Oh my great fuck. Nero had no love lost for her family members who resented Nero's illegitimate birthright. Put more accurately, she loved the nameless citizens more than her noble relatives. Nero decided to take issue with the depraved government and the privileged Senate. History records she was a tyrant who led Rome to decay, and she was, but it neglects to list her reforms. After claiming the throne, Nero gave out money to all citizens in celebration. She then abolished all indirect taxes. When the Senate attempted to thank her, she refused, telling them they could do so when she had earned it. What terrible irony it is that her humility would be overshadowed. The path to her reforms was rife with thorns. Conflicts with the Senate erupted over the unification of the Roman Empire's troublesome provinces. On top of that, her conflicts with her mother, Agrippina, became more pronounced. Nero's mother, Agrippina, only saw her as a tool to become the mother of the emperor. She was trapped by endless dithering with the Senate and a mother who made politics in self-interest, or who made policies in self-interest. I do not know what sort of fissures emerged in her spirit as a result of those pressures. However, as a result, she resolved to assassinate her predatory mother before dealing with the Senate. But the assassination failed, and the only thing she could do was cut her mother down publicly. This woman tried to poison me. Even though she was my mother, she had to die for opposing the emperor. It was 59 AD, the year Nero's reputation as a tyrant was cemented.
So の頃からだな。世が頭痛に悩まされるようになったのは。銀の杯を愛用したのが原因だの。慢性的なヒステリーなどと言われてはいるが、何のことはない。世は母に逆らえぬよう、幼い頃から毒を盛られていただけだ。解毒薬と毒を同時に使われていたのだろう。母が死に、解毒薬の所在は闇に消えた。世はまあ、そういった理由で常に熱に浮かされていたのだろうよ。
Okay, let me just Google some terms here. Hysteria. Okay, just basically going crazy. Why would a silver cup cause hysteria? I've been poisoned as a child so as to not defy my mother. I was given the antidote in tandem. My mother took the antidote with her to the grave, and so I lapsed into a fevered delirium. Saber speaks indifferently about a childhood filled with poison and lies, and her struggles as emperor. Then, Nero's life took an even sharper turn. Nero's wife, Octavia, a woman whom her mother had pressured her into marrying, committed suicide. She murdered her younger stepbrother in order to secure her influence, and then she drove her sole mentor, the philosopher Seneca, to suicide. Thanks to her own selfish actions, Nero had become a monster to her relatives, while she boasted of popularity with the masses.
Seneca に自陣されたのはさすがに答えた。確かな父のいない世にとってあやつはなんだ、世間一般でいう父のような男だった。世は許すと言ったのだ。何度でも許すと。だが、あやつは自分の家で命を終えた。許すといった世の言葉を信じてはくれなかった。セネカの話はよそう。そのあたりは史実の方が正確であろうしな。あとはあれだな。ローマの大火か。これも世のマスターであるならとうに知っていよう。よって割愛する。 となると、あとはもう最後だけか。確かガリアにて反乱が起きたのだ。余はこれを放置した。あの時の気持ちは今でもわからぬ。反乱を起こしたウィンデクスを信頼していたのかもしれぬし、もういっそすべてなくなってしまえと時期になっていたのかもしれぬ。だがまあ、それがあだになってな。2年が経ち、もう一度反乱が起きた。余は元老院から皇帝の座を追われ、国賊として裁かれる身となったのだ。ここで余の最大の誤算があった。余は市民たちに尽くした。市民たちも余の政策を喜んでくれた。だから最後の最後では市民たちが余の大意を許しはしないと、そう考えていたのだ。だが何もなかった。彼らからは何もなかったのだ。そして、
She fled and committed suicide. The various rumors surrounding Nero's end hold one thread in common. She was stubborn. Though she knew escape was futile and had decided to commit suicide, Nero hesitated numerous times. I cannot kill myself. I do not want to die. I have done nothing wrong. Over and over, she muttered that. Finally, after much hesitation, she declared she could run no more and cut down her own life. There is more to the story. After Nero's suicide, the soldier delicately wrapped a cloak around Nero's body. Too late. This is fidelity, Nero said. Those were her last words. Who is calling me, bro? Hang on a second. My days, bro. I got a fucking call from the Republic of China. What do they want with me, man? Okay. I wonder what her last thoughts were, taking her life in a villa outside of Rome. Did she grieve her own setting sun? Did she despise the rebellions? Or did she curse the Roman people for abandoning her after she had devoted so much to them?
いや、それはない。あれは仕方のないことだ。悲しくはあるが、恨みはせぬ。むしろそれが最大の過ちだった。世と彼らとでは、愛の形が違ったのだ。
Love? So she did love her people, but what couldn't they understand?
世の愛はそなたらの言う愛とはどうも違うようなのだ。この胸に灯る愛は人々のそれに比べるとおおらかに過ぎるらしい。世の愛はわがままだ。何もかも与える代わりに何もかも奪わねば気が済まない。美しいもの、愛すべきものには前例をもって応える。だが、それはただの炎だ。人々が抱く愛とは、もっと柔らかいものだった。世はそこを分かっていなかった。いや、気づいていたのだ。でも、どうしても理解できなかった。私には、彼らの言う愛が、どうしても。
It seems their value systems were different. That's why Nero was chased from the seat of his empire. Knowing her, I at least have a vague understanding of her love, and the people's love differed. Her love burnt out offering and devoting everything. Her passion burned brightly without regard to permanence. Nero loved her citizens as she thought was right, but the love her citizens preferred was different, and the difference invited Nero's fall.
当然の話だ。世は勘違いの愛を市民に振りまいていた。彼らが世を愛する道理などなかったのだ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I yawning so much?
だからそれが無念だった。なぜ世は多くの人々が抱く当たり前の愛というやつを共有できなかったのかと。
Saber gazes out the window, a faraway look in her eyes. Perhaps she was thinking of the red sky and setting sun as she saw her in her last moments. If she couldn't share their love, then she must have been alone. While this woman could love more than any other person, she could not experience the joy of being loved. Her lavish expressions of love were not enough to satisfy her people. In the end, unloved, she tried to push the dagger into her own throat again and again.
やめぬかその話は。死にきれぬとは我ながらみっともない。だが死は怖いのだ。あれは痛い。世は二度とはごめんだからな。そ どなたも気をつけるがよい。
Yep, I agree. I sense a lie. I don't think this pure fear of death dictated this woman's hesitations. She struggled because she didn't want to die, didn't think she had done anything wrong, but really, she didn't want to disappear because I have to love the way they do. That was it. She couldn't bear the thought of dying without anyone loving her. I shake my head to cast off the dizziness. It was like I had been drawn into the events themselves through the bond of the contract.
世の話はこんなものだ。存分に生き、存分に楽しんだ。だからそんな顔をするでない。いろいろあったが、差し引きでは良い人生であったのだ。そなたはただ、世の光だけを見ていてくれ。
Fond reminiscence plays across her features. She has made some piece of a life filled with betrayal, suffering, conflict, and misunderstandings. If I were a knight, I would genuflect and kiss her hand. What is genuflect? New word, Chad, new word. Lower one's body briefly by bending one knee to the ground. Okay, so that's called genuflect. If I were a knight, I would genuflect and kiss her hand. All that stuff about magic, circuits, and sword techniques aside, this woman is truly a heroic spirit. It's impossible not to deeply admire such a person for making peace with her soiled life.
Hmm? どうした？しきりにうなずいて。何か発見でもあったのか？
Of course, all this time I've been protected by her strength, but one day I wish to become her equal. I want that more than anything. And so, I finally found it. I shouldn't ask this of the Holy Grail. It's too wasteful to ask this of the Holy Grail. It's so boring, and yet so me at the same time. Oh. Okay. I guess I found my wish. I mean, it didn't say exactly, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wish for... Actually, you're not. I won't know, so I won't guess. Anything new? Yep. Royal Prerogative EX. In response to the demands of a master, skills that would otherwise be impossible to perform can be used for a short period of time. Some of the skills that can be acquired through this ability include those related to riding, weapons mastery, fine arts, military strategy, and diplomacy. Should an A rank be achieved, more esoteric skills become obtainable. Okay, let's go back and see if I missed anything.
ことここに至って無駄口は叩くまい。残された2名のマスターとして前例を尽くすがよい。世もそれに応える。いかに強大であろうと、あやつらの王道と騎士道共に叩き伏せるのみだ。
Alright, nothing new. Let's head off. It would seem the Harway family pretty much controls the Earth. According to Moon Cell records, they've actually been an economic powerhouse since ancient times. The final elimination battle. Your opponent is the Harway Prince. I suppose that was inevitable. Wait, where's my guy Issei? Anyways, I wanted to go ask Rin something, right? Her own wish. I think that was it. When I arrive on the roof, I'm surprised to see that Rin isn't in her usual spot. How's it going? Why didn't you come up here? Oh. A voice comes from overhead. It's Rin Tosaka, looking at the sky from the top of the entryway. Accepting her invitation, I go to the indicated spot where Rin plops down beside me. And I got horrible back posture. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever told you the reason I entered the Holy Grail War. From out of the blue, she starts into a fairly serious topic. As Data, you have no idea about life outside of the wall, so let me tell you some of the basics. For the past 20 years, the world has been in stasis. Things have neither gotten better or worse. I agree with Leo about one thing, change ignites conflict, so maybe stasis isn't such a bad thing. That's what I thought at first, and I realized just how joyless life has become for everyone. For most people, simple joy is something trivial that's easily overlooked or even dismissed. However, for Rin, the lack of joy or even simple happiness was enough to spur her into action. It seems that in reality, the world is being warped for some unknown purpose. Without change, there will be no chance for things to improve no matter how much time passes. The only thing that can happen in such a world is that people stop living and merely exist. That is why I oppose the Harways and everything they stand for. My goal was to overthrow those who have traded progress for stability and give humanity a real future. I fought alongside others for many years, but our foe's power was too much to overcome. But the Holy Grail contains enough power to topple the mightiest of foes. That's why I'm here. After her last statement, she takes a deep breath. She then turns and looks at me with an anxious, almost worried expression on her face. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not asking you to use the Holy Grail to make my wish come true. After all, only the winning master has the right to make a wish, not a dropout like me. But I just wanted you to know why I entered and how I felt. That I'm basically a rash and impetuous person who choose chaos over complacency. That's what I wanted to say to you. Sorry about making you sit here and listen for so long. With that, she cuts off any further conversation and stares up at the fabricated sky. Right now, all I can do is gaze at her profile. But I wonder why so much of Rin's speech was in the past tense. Huh? Oh yeah, that's true. I can see resignation cloud her expression as he continues to look up into the sky. She has entrusted a great many secrets to me right now. Only the master who claims the Holy Grail can leave the Seraph. For Rin, the days before the final battle will be her. Oh wait, Rin's gonna die? Only the master who claims the Holy Grail can leave the Seraph. For Rin, the days before the final battle will be her last. Damn, wait, I thought we saved her. Fuck. Oh. Don't look so down, and don't underestimate me. I've been probing the Seraph every day. Don't worry, I'll find a loophole. Now stop thinking about me and start focusing on Leo. A sudden smile was enough to lighten my mood and make all my angst go away. I doubt there's anything under the sun that would be a match for this girl. Of all the people I've known throughout all of this, she's definitely the most important to me. I hope that doesn't count Saber. Oh, okay. She's just right here. You're now an associate of mine, or dare I say partner. You actually mean something to me. So if there's something you need to get off your chest, don't be shy and share it with me. I can't promise I'll be able to do anything, but at the very least I can listen to your concerns. Alright, what if I want to share something? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh my days, what? Care to listen to your favorite teacher's absolute final request? If it's the last one, sure. I know I've been making you work really hard, but this is the final one, honest. I have a feeling that somewhere in the arena is an object that grants wishes. What? If you go and get it for me, I promise I'll leave you alone. Really, no more requests, ever. You can find it today only on the arena's second floor. Could you please go and get it for me now? You can find it today only on the arena's second floor. Give me the object that grants wishes from the arena's second floor by today. Thanks. Okay, I guess we got a real tough request today. Object that grants wishes. You see, you want me to get the Holy Grail on the arena's second floor today? Wait. Yeah, Sakura Mato. Why is she a Mato? Okay. Her and Shinji aren't even related. Oh wait, I didn't level up? Okay, oh. Celestial Blade, Scapegoat Charm, or Silver Anklet will allow you to use code cards that can greatly improve your servant's abilities. They are far more powerful than any of the mystic codes sold here. Be sure to equip one post-haste. Nah, I won't buy them. They cost so much money, man. And worst of all, they don't even seem that good. Okay. Oh, wait, Leo's right there. Hang on. Object that grants permission from the arena's second floor by today. Okay. Let's save here. Okay, to be fair, I need to go piss, so I'm gonna go take a toilet break. Oh my days. Okay, I don't know why I put my headphone, but it's so hot now. Okay, I think I saved, so let's just go ahead. The younger Harway stands in the hallway, a red-clad prince waiting to grant me an audience. Red? Isn't he orange? It's Leo. It's okay. I didn't bring Gawain with me. I have something I wish to speak to you about. Leo's words are disarming. It's true, Gawain, who is usually by his side, is nowhere to be seen. When you fought my brother, I did not expect you to... Oh, hang on. Alright, I'm back. When you fought my brother, I did not expect you to escape digital death. You bested him though. So he knew... Oh wait, no. Is he talking about like the fifth round, or is he talking about just now? And it is a credit to my brother that you have held out until the very end. Thank you for that. You have my gratitude. It's hard to tell if he's agitated about his brother's death since he's thanking me. Could any normal person be so common in this? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening to me. I can't read properly right now. It's hard to tell if he's agitated about his brother's death since he's thanking me. Could any normal person be so common in this situation? It gives me the creeps to listen. My brother was weak. That's why he was selfish and defensive. Or he said he believed me. He really just believed his childhood promise to his mother. But he must have been happier that way. If Leo's mother was the woman who Julius mentioned at the end, and the one who wished Leo well. Then he must have been happy when he died, remembering that face and that voice. At least I think so. Anyway, you did well by my brother, and I know he would want to thank you. And hold your tongue, Leo. There is no need to converse with your enemy at this point. I told you not to manifest, Gawain. Bro's acting a bit disobedient. I apologize for his behavior. He holds no malice, so please try to forgive him. Castigated by Leo, Gawain frowns and disappears. Not missing a beat, Leo continues. In any case, our battle commences in just 4 days. I look forward to the unparalleled battle ahead of us. He speaks with sportsmanship, but I can tell he doesn't think that he will lose. I'm still curious about one thing. Why is Leo participating in the Holy Grail War? The reason I want the Holy Grail? For world peace, of course. The Holy Grail will be effective in strengthening the Hawei rule. Hawei's management system is what keeps the world stable, the real world that is. Neither strife nor poverty exists within its limited domain. Expanding the boundaries of that domain is top priority. Expanding domains? Maybe some people will feel a bit stifled by the system, but it's for the greater good of humanity. We want the world to understand that. I don't think Leo is lying. He truly believes he's performing a great service for humanity. He's self-righteous, but looking at his face, I'm jealous of his self-confidence. It's better to forget doubts, like he has. His heart and actions are utterly unclouded. Okay, let's save again. Oops, okay. Alright, we have to find that wish granter by today. Oh, okay. There's like water everywhere. Oh wait, it's kind of trippy actually. It feels like the walls are shifting downwards. Ye gods. The last floor has a beauty unlike any before. A sea that glistens gold under the tender touch of a brilliant sunset. A stage fit for crowning a king. The last area. These are the final few yards in a long journey toward the Holy Grail. Whatever happens, this is the end. So why does this brilliant sun fill my heart with such unease? I haven't fought Leo once since finals began. It is still unclear how powerful his servant is. He's a knight of the Round Table, one of King Arthur's chosen, Gawain, the White Knight. I wonder if my abilities are a match for his. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, let me use that spell again. God, this shit's so useful, man. God bless. Oh shit, break? Break again. Yeah, I've been paralyzed. Okay. I mean... I think I use a cure. Wait. Wait, were the first two attacks breaks or were they... I can't remember. Oh, they were breaks? Oh, shite. Oh my days. 71 HP.
無様を見せた。許すがよい。
No, it's alright, Saber.
ようやく本調子か。
It's alright, it's alright. It's mostly my fault.
嬉しいぞ、奏者よ。引くがよい。始めよう、マスター。
The same thing. Break. Was it break? Oh god, I forgot already.
任せよ。
Break, attack, guard. Okay, close enough, I guess.
風と消えよ。大事な探索を続けよう。嬉しいぞ、奏者よ。
Maybe I should buy some more shots. Kind of useful.
世もそれをしてみた。そなた。任せよ。一周に付してくれる。行くぞ。
Something, something, break something. Going on a whim right now.
よい、始めよ
Attack, attack, break. Okay, okay, we got it. Claustrophobia.
う。受けるがよい。
I mean, at least there's a real phobia this time. Break, attack, break. Let's see. Something, something, break, attack, break, attack.
こそ世の奏者ではないか、マスター。
Staff of Rebuke.
瞑想とは運がよ
Staff of Rebuke. Moderately heal servants moderately heal servants MP. Okay. This could be useful. Could be. I feel like the mystic codes are still just better though. Oh no, that's just the pathway up. I'm tripping right now. So many treasures here. Teacher's emblem.
これはいいもの。
Is this the wish granter? A simple red data chip. A piece of software that expands the functionality of a system NPC. A piece of software that expands the functionality of a system NPC. Okay, anyways, I'm back. A piece of software that expands the functionality of a system NPC. I don't know if this is the wish granter, but you know, let's see. I'll try and collect everything, so you know I shouldn't be able to miss it.
聞くがよい。や、蹴散らす。
Break something, something. Okay. So, did I end with break last time? I think I did. So it was break, break, attack. Okay, we'll see, we'll see.
行くぞマスター
Oh, okay, God.
そんな顔するな
God
もう
attack,
信
God.
じよ
God attack, God. Yeah, God attack, God, God. Interesting. God attack, God, God.
う行くぞマスター期待に応えよ
Break. God attack. God attack.
検討したなもう少し楽しま
Oh
せ
my
よ
God. Okay. Kill either.
宝と
Alright.
いうのはいつの時代でも高揚するな
Nothing here. So I see that guy over there.
うん
20k PPP.
もっと蓄えるがよい
Oh. Alright.
もっと蓄えるがよい
Why are you all the way over there, man?
始めよいざ 任せよ
Attack. God. Attack.
期待に応えよ
Attack. God. Attack. Attack.
ういやつめ 行くぞマスター期待に応えよ風と消えよ今日の剣も
Let's quickly
よう
heal.
やく本調子か嬉しいぞ奏者よ気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだ
Alright, this guy.
いざ
Same Nephilim Delta. Yeah, I already forgot what this guy's pattern was.
任せよミューズの加護を思考の芸術を守りたまえ返上するぞ
God. Attack.
受けるがよい
Break. That was kind of wasted. God attack, break, God.
任せるがよい
God, this is so ass, bro. Right here, like here, just in case. Oh, I can take it. I can take it.
任せよ
Overspec. All right, piece of shit. They done got him. Even. Even. Oh my days, break.
期待に応えよ
Attack.
う打ち砕
Okay.
くそんな顔をするな世を信じよ期待に応えよ
Okay, again. It's homunculus, man.
させぬ
God. Attack.
程度があろう
God. Attack. Break.
奏者よ我が神霊を
Okay, to be fair, it's free, so technically I should just use it. But of course, in case anything bad happens, in case it needs the crystal.
「我が才を見よ万来の喝采を聞け」「かして称えるがよい黄金の劇場を」検討したなレベルアップかもっと励むがよい気を使われるというのは世もそれをしてみたいそなたたまには戦ってみぬか
Okay, nothing new here. So already got this one, already got that one. Oh, what's going on?
ぬ
Praetor, ready yourself. It seems our opponent has now entered the arena. I can sense that Leo has entered the arena as well. His aura isn't malevolent like Julius's, or subtle like Rani's. The pure, unclouded flow of his magic makes me think of the sun shining in a clear blue sky. They seem to be broadcasting their presence. Interesting. Shall we respond to them? Isn't it reckless to head into battle? Still, it will help to see Gawain in action.
行きましょうガウェイン
あやつの騎士としての力は世より上であろうあとは時の運だ
What is the matter, Master? This is a golden opportunity for us to gauge their strength. We should fight. Saber is a fair point. I shall position myself for attack. Oh wait, so are we gonna wait for them? What's happening right now? Oh wait, oh, are they behind us? Okay. So, yeah, I thought they were gonna be ahead of us. Okay, there they are. There he is. When we reach where a passageway empties into an open space, Leo appears at the other end. I exchange a quick glance with Saber before we jump out in front of Leo. To his credit, Leo doesn't react, other than smiling like he just ran into a friend.
こんにちは
Hello and hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. Nice to meet you, Saber. I look forward to fighting you from the bottom of my heart. If you are so intrigued, then why wait until the elimination battle? Let us spar a little. At Saber's words, Gawain readies his swords. He somehow looks more hulking when he does so. That's right, knight. Draw your sword, for I am not callow enough to cut down an unarmed person. Now then, let us play. I will have you show me the sharpness of that holy sword. Your speech knows no humility. Contrary to your boastful words, your sword shall not reach my king. As long as my lord lives, this holy sword cannot break. A holy sword. Gawain, one of the best-known knights of the Round Table, holds the sister sword to Excalibur. Its name is... Galatine is its name. I have never seen a holy sword before, even in the hands of an enemy. It gleams. This blade was not made to gleam for you. It shines only for my king. It is a tool to defeat the king's enemies, not a glittering piece of pomp, lewd emperor. So that is the shape your chivalry takes. How twisted. When I am drunk, I boast to myself, but you are dead drunk on... When I am drunk, I boast to myself, but you are dead drunk on servitude. Do you not realize this? Enough of your words. You shall feel what it means for a sword to be guided by a righteous king. Is the Seraph gonna want to stop this? Alright. Ooh, okay, this guy's gonna be dangerous. Try setting sun. Ah man, I don't know. God attack. God. I'll heal at the end of this. Maybe I'll heal here. Okay, wait, no wait. It's probably gonna do a lot of damage to me. I'll use a crystal. I can afford one. Divine Aegis. No damage? Wait, no damage? Break again. He's skilled twice. Also, his luck. I assume like the little 4-leaf clover means luck increase. Unless that's not 4-leaf clover, of course. Hold on. Okay, wait, he's skilled on the first turn. Wait, okay, but I don't know if he's gonna repeat the same thing, so I'll guard again. Then he broke. And the guard worked. Break. He's skilled again, and then I think he broke again. Okay. Blade of the Devoted. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. Oh yeah, I'm doing no damage to it. Oh my days. Oh my, okay. Alright man, whatever you say. Wait, did I use it? Break. Attack guard. Attack guard break. Okay. I got it again, so it's okay. Attack. Even. Okay. He's spiked. Gawain, it seems time is up. Please put away your sword. As you command. I have the Seraph's intervention to thank for my life, I believe. There isn't a single scratch on Gawain's silver armor, but Saber is struggling for breath. Today was fun. I look forward to engaging you in combat again. Are you gonna walk past me? With a smile, Leo disappears off into the arena.
なんと
What? What is the meaning of this? Never mind that sword. How is he able to avoid taking damage? Truly, he is a knight imbued with the power of Helios. That was no falsehood. It was too much. I, as well as Saber, have overcome a lot of powerful enemies, but it's beyond us to make even a scratch on Gawain's armor. Just 4 days remain before the elimination battle. I wonder if you can really close the gap in ability before then. There must be something we can do. If we don't find a solution, I won't be able to reach the Holy Grail. Alright, Matrix level 2. Okay, so I thought the other like exit was the entrance of the other master, but I guess I was wrong.
嬉しいぞ奏者よ
Okay, we've already been here, right? Yeah, that was the entrance and we went that side. So I guess they entered the same way. Leo disappears into the arena. I should be able to have a rematch if I catch up with him. However, Saber couldn't deal Gawain a lick of damage. His strength must be. Unless we eliminate that, we'll just be repeating the same battle over and over. Recklessness won't bring about change. Unfortunately, I had to think of a plan. Oh wait, so am I not allowed to go any further? Oh shit, I can't. Okay, wait, but... Okay, but I already got all the treasure here, so I assume that teaches whatever thing is the thing I need for Tiger, so... Because I mean, if it isn't, then... Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go back then. Oh wait, that means I healed for nothing. I thought we were gonna go further in. Oh man, you know what? I'll fight all the enemies here before I go. Get some extra XP, you know.
引くがよいもうまとわりつくな共に勝利をやっ高いなもらったぞさせぬ検討したな大事な探索を続けよう引くがよいもうまとわりつくな任せよやっさせぬ受けるがよい
Oh shit. Rush? Rack. Oh my days. Okay.
任せるがよい任せよさて出直せふんよしとしよう今日の件も
Okay.
ようやく本調子か
No, I won't fight that thing. Sit back.
そなたが無事で何よりだ、マスター。
Think that my blade could not even scratch him. The Knight of the Sun is impressive. Oh, my control disconnected again. Okay. I swear there must be a trick behind it. You must find out, but the upcoming elimination battle will be short. What? 4 days remain. You have overcome greater obstacles, so why not this as well? Yep, I agree. Excalibur Galatine, the resurrected sword of victory. Knight of the Sun, Excalibur. The sword of Sir Gawain and the sister sword to Excalibur. It is said that like Excalibur, Galatine once belonged to the Lady of the Lake. However, its legends have been overshadowed by its more famous counterpart, and therefore very few people know of its true significance. Another difference is that while Excalibur was said to absorb the light radiated from the earth, Galatine reflected the warming rays of the sun. Night of the Sun. While King Arthur was ruled by the movement of Artemis, the goddess of the moon, Sir Gawain drew his strength as a knight from the sun. It is said that his powers are at their greatest when the sun is at its zenith. Excalibur, Arthur, said to have been the mightiest of all the kings to rule Britain, is believed to have ruled sometime in the 5th or 6th century. The sword that is said to have proclaimed his right to rule was bestowed upon him by the elemental known in legends as the Lady of the Lake. The entire episode was passed down in stories collectively known as King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. Okay, nothing else. Okay, wait, just in case, I'll save this as a new one. Gawain is so strong. The power he met me with in the arena surpassed my expectations. Saber's attacks didn't even put a scratch in his armor. Creator, you should not keep thoughts... Oh, hang on a second. Creator, you should not keep your thoughts to yourself. Endlessly ruminating is futile. Instead, you should speak to me. It is boring to be left alone. Inappropriate as it is for me to say, have not all your opponents up to now have been created? Inappropriate as it is for me to say, have not all your opponents up to now have been... Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Inappropriate as it is for me to say, have not all your opponents up to now been greater than you? Yet, with tenacious persistence, you were able to overcome them. Why should you cower now? You are not alone. I am your companion, as is written. You can overcome many blows, as I will suffer those blows with you. That's right. Not a single fight has been easy. I just need to do the same thing one more time, just once more. I shouldn't worry, because I have Rin as my ally. Yes. Okay.
ことここに世も
Nothing new. Here you go. The new firewall is so awesome. No punk will ever hack into my precious arena again. Okay, do your best out there. We'll be done with our job soon, but until then, let's rock. Alright. The Holy Grail creates a servant by categorizing a heroic spirit into a class. Well, the moon cell replicates that function that the Holy Grail used to do. Unlike the original Holy Grail, this digital simulacrum can manage over 100 servants at once. Yep, the old one can only do 7. EC isn't here again. So you faced off against Gawain. I tell Rin about my encounter with Gawain, who I fought against the previous day. His name which bears no shame, the blade that shines like the sun, his apparent invincibility. They obviously have nothing but contempt for you if they simply told you Gawain's identity. Contempt for me? They're probably counting on the divine protection of the morning sun that Gawain supposedly has. As long as the sun shines, Gawain might be the mightiest heroic spirit, even greater than Arthur. Power of legend. Gawain's exploits are described in detail in the Knights of the Round Table mythos. It's said that he was a hero who was blessed with great powers by the sun. Now that I think about it, his abilities seem to be taken straight from the legends. But every hero has a weakness, and Gawain is no exception. No matter how powerful his abilities, he cannot escape the shackles of his legacy. And according to legend, overcoming his greatest strength will leave him vulnerable. The stories say Sir Lancelot grievously wounded Gawain by waiting until the sun set before attacking. But in the Seraph, the arena days are controlled by the system. I couldn't imagine the sun setting while inside there. If that's the case, all we have to do is block out the sun for a while. Even with my power, I'm not sure how long I'll be able to keep it up. While Rin's power as a wizard is without question, to use such an advanced technique, I wonder if there's something I can do to help? Right, as this is going to be a Herculean task, I'll need a place where I can concentrate. At first I couldn't think of a place on campus that a wizard could work without bother. Maybe the multimedia room that Julius was using before. But the secret to gaining access to it probably died of its original occupant. For now, I'll poke around the multimedia room. Maybe I'll find a clue about how to get in. Okay. Oh, what in the hell? You actually asked Leo why he wanted the Holy Grail? Don't listen to that miserable little pissant. Everything he says is colored by his arrogance. I cannot escape his vision of the world where he rules as king and everyone else as a slave. So let's go check the multimedia room out. The multimedia room. This place must have facilities that support extensive hacking. I place my hand on the door and wonder how to get in. I knew it. I earned a mild electric shock when I touched the door. It's been booby-trapped. Grr. As much as I don't like speaking poorly of the dead, That guy was such a pain. Julius has barred the way so that no other may enter. Even in death, he confounds our plans. I have an idea. If only Julius can enter, then I just have to pretend to be Julius. Now I'm going to masquerade as the guy. Oh, sorry, how I'm going to masquerade as the guy, I don't know. If only I had something of his. Anyway, I'll go look around the place where I fought Julius. Maybe I'll find a clue. The place where I fought Julius? Do you mean on the first floor? Anyway, do I need to go back to the first floor of the arena? Because that's where I fought Julius. Yeah, I got your thing, I think. So do you find it? The object that grants wishes? This isn't it, Sai. Please, you have to get it for me. Come on, you'll try again, won't you? If I must. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have my gratitude. The object that grants wishes has to be on the arena's second floor. It just has to. There are areas probably over the sea right now, so everything should be copacetic. What does that word mean? Copacetic, in excellent order. Okay. The area's probably over the sea right now, so everything should be copacetic. After 2 days' time, I won't be able to see you again, so please get what I asked for before then. After 2 days' time, so basically on the final day of preparation. Wait, so does it mean I need to go to the first floor again? Because I need to get that, you know, that I need to go see Julia's shit. The finals are almost upon us. Yeah, I read that.
Beam.
Find me the object that grants wishes within the next 2 days. I know you can do it. God. I mean, I really don't know. Wait, okay, wait. Let me go to the multimedia room one more time. So I don't want to waste time by going to the first floor if I don't need to. This is the multimedia room. Oh, okay, I guess the prom is gone. Where we fought. The only place I can think of where we fought is the first floor. And like the second floor outside area, which is here. But you know, nothing here as far as I can tell. God, I really don't want to waste time by going to the first floor, but I think I might have to. God, okay, wait. Yeah, I'm just praying right now. Okay, please tell me I'm gonna find something when I go to the first floor. Okay, I was right. One of Julius's possessions. We need a bit of his data in order to fool the protection protocols placed in the multimedia room. Perhaps I should go to where he and I fought and where he disappeared. I might be able to find something of his there, or at the very least, some kind of clue. There isn't much time left in the prep period. If I don't look into it today, I may not get another chance. I should be a bit more cautious when I go exploring.
良い成果を期待する。マスター。引くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。任せよ。したな。次から次へと懲りぬやつらよ。聞くがやや客受けが悪す。
Busy ass. Alright, man.
さて出直せ。ふむ。よしとしよう。こうしているだけでも世は割と嬉しいぞ。引くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。返上するぞ。ふむ。よしとしよう。怪我はないか、マスター。気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだな。引くがよい。よしとしよう。次から次へと懲りぬやつらよ。引くがよい。行くぞマスター。 任せるがよい。任せよ。そこを動くな。やっ風と消えよ。怪我はないかマスター。聞くがよい。行くぞマスター。はっやっさせぬ返事をするぞ。もらったぞ。
Oh, what? Wait, break?
ふん。よしとし
Oh,
よ
because I was paralyzed. Okay.
そなた
Oh,
の
was
前
it? Oh, actually, no. Was I paralyzed?
剣を振るうて
I don't know.
踊るというもの。嬉しいぞ奏者よ。弾くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。行くぞマスター。はっやっ打ち砕く。さてね。さてね。検討したな。怪我はないかマスター。
Okay, this is where we fought. Oh, something over here. Here, this is where I fought with Julius and where he finally disappeared for good. As I carefully examine the area where he stood, I see a black feather lying on the floor. Obsidian feather. That looks to be one of the feathers that adorned the coat he always wore. I'm sure that it will have a number of his thoughts and memories embedded in it. Interesting thought. Maybe something so tied to Julius would be enough to break through protection. I'll give it a try as soon as I return to campus. Yep, I'm gonna return now.
ご苦労だった。なかなかの活躍だったぞ。
I have a position of Julius's that I picked up in the arena. With this, I may be able to break into the multimedia room and use it as a base. This is a piece of Julius's clothing. This might work. We should be able to fool the multimedia room security with this. The multimedia room will be the perfect base. Swing by it tonight. I should have something by then. We'll work more on our plan of attack once you show up. I hope everything goes well. No, I need to focus on chipping away at Gawain's ability for now.
ことここに至って世も
No matter who dominates the earth, or if mankind perishes, the Holy Grail will continue to observe and record the earth. Oh, now the one here is gone. He stays in here again. Oh, Rin is here. Ah, wait, let me go to the roof first. Okay, I'm going to start now. Take out the thing from Julius. I present Julius's article as Rin has requested. Next, Rin mumbles something and the lock clicks open. Okay, a success. This place will make a great base. I should be able to hack into the arena's lighting from here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but while I'm hacking, you'll have to stall for time. Of course, while Rin is hacking here, I'll distract Leo. If correctly timed to the fall of the light, just one strike against Gawain is all that is needed. You'll only get one chance, and the lights will only dim for a second. You cannot mess up the timing. Okay, just 1 second. The lights will only dim for a second. Oh, there she goes. After I nod in agreement, Rin goes into the multimedia room. I better go find Leo right away, because if I miss him going into the arena and mess up the timing, the plan will amount. Wait, am I gonna attack him now? I thought we were waiting until the elimination battle. Okay. Alright, I guess Rin's inside now. So okay, so I thought we were gonna wait until the elimination battle to, like, you know, strike out Gawain. Alright, I guess we're doing it now. It's Leo in the library, like he usually is. Nope, okay. Oh wait, I don't think I can do one, but let's check anyways. Alright. Do you stock up on Ether Crystal and Magic Crystal Fragment? If an emergency arises, these items might help you keep you and your servant. What? If an emergency arises, these items might help keep you and your servant stay alive. Okay, that's a mistake there. You can buy this stuff in bulk, so be sure you stock up. Yep, I understand. I haven't bought. I really couldn't care to buy any of the master stuff. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. Ether Crystal is way more bang for your buck. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go broke. Honestly, yeah. Oh my days, my controller disconnected again. Okay. I guess I'll know when I'm back when I stop running. Oh, there he is, but safe. There's someone in a deep crimson uniform across the hallway. It's Leo. I have to get him to the arena and buy some time while Rin finishes her hacking. I've got to chase him down before I lose sight of him. Okay. I assume it should be second floor. Looks like you're on the arena, hacking right now, but damn, it's gonna take a bit more time. Leo is near you, see if you can draw him out and stall for time. You have heard the maiden, Beator. Let us give that young princeling a mighty surprise.
そなたの思うままに。
Where are you, Leo?
最後の舞台は落葉とはな。つまらぬことを思い出させてくれる。いや、そなたが気にかけることではない。
Quite sad.
世の落日がこんな景色であっただけの話だ。
Okay, I'm gonna use my spell actually. You map. Interesting, okay. So this is the exit. Where is Leo? I don't think he's here. Is he? Maybe I should have fought the enemies earlier.
聞くがよい。
Fortress. Even.
期待に応えよう。任せるがよい。任せよ。打ち砕く。程度があろう。
Oh shit, double break? Doctor Psychological.
期待に応えよう。そこを動くな。ふん。よしとしよう。怪我はないか、マスター。
Is that arrow thing supposed to be Leo? I'm gonna assume it is.
世のそれをしてみたい。任せよ。蹴散らす。
Oh, it changed again.
任せよ。
Okay.
もらったぞ。期待に応えよう。
I guess.
見事だ。それでこそ世の奏者。大事な探索を続けよう。滅びもまた美しい。日没は死であり、再生の約束だ。まあ世の好む美しさではないがな。 我がマスターよ。世がついている限り、そなたにこのような終わりは訪れさせぬ。
Yes, I believe
いつ
you.
か終わりがあるにしろ、そなたには穏やかなご推を迎えてほしい。聞くがよい。やや客受けが悪そうだな、これは。蹴散らす。任せよ。受けるがよい。
Do I still heal at full health? No, it still uses it. Okay. Man, what a waste.
見事だ。それこそ世の宗師。たわいのない。もう少し楽しませよ。
Alright, they're right there. And they're right next to something. I should probably change my icons actually. There he is. The goat-head Harway King stands in the arena, his knight in shining silver armor beside him. I had to distract him to buy some time. Ah, is your search for the triggers going well? From Leo's conversational tone, you would think he forgot that we fought yesterday. That works for me. I bring up my uneasiness about the utopia Leo spoke of. And we were stalling for time by just yapping. A world in which he sees regulation as a necessity. A puzzled expression on his face, Leo answers me with a question. Where is there room for any doubt? No poverty, no war, no inequality. Those things are the conditions for happiness, conditions the Harways maintain. There are two types of people, those who manage and those who enjoy the fruits of being managed. In this case, the fruits of being managed are the stability and happiness. That's wrong. When people have nothing to strive for, stagnation trumps stability. When individual people work toward a better tomorrow, humanity as a whole progresses. Dan taught me to strive for a goal. Alice reached out for the figure of human life once stasis herself. Even Lil Ronnie had a goal. And wasn't Rani taking on the world in her own way? And even Julius, even that twisted man took a step forward and grasped his memories. I'm positive that stability had no role in the best part of the lives of any of these people. The stability that Leo would impose on us is suspended animation. Of course we'd be free from struggle. You are hopeless. It is unfortunate that you say such things. You cannot understand me, but I see the eradication of strife under my rule as the noblest achievement. Leo sighs and glances casually at Gawain. Shall we, Gawain? It is sad, but he places himself in opposition to the Harways. As you wish, my holy blade is an incarnation of the sun. For my king, I shall scorch the earth. That's the end of that conversation. The atmosphere on the battlefield instantly changes, and Saber leaps forward to engage. Scorch the entire earth? That's a claim even Vulcan wouldn't make. But please break your sword trying. Whatever sort of holy sword you have, I will show you how your boastful chivalry mishandles it. I've given my loyalty to my king and become his sword. What is wrong or boastful about that? As I said, I shall show you the error of your ways in the dance of our blades. Words cannot substitute for the truth in our swords. I will judge your loyalty. I had just intended to stall for time, but suddenly the tension in the air draws tight as a bowstring. Creator, do not worry. I am calm. We need only endure his attacks to buy time, correct? Allow me a bit of entertainment. Besides, that pretentious knight needs a little chastising. Saber smiles and I'm left wondering if this outcome was inevitable. Fortunately, it seems Gawain has lost his cool. I'll just have to stave him off long enough for Rin to finish. Alright, let's go.
いいでしょう。ガウェイン、準備を。
Okay, double two matrix. And that is nothing, bro. Okay. Okay, guy. Okay. God, what was it? It was like God. Okay, I'm gonna heal here. Ether crystal. And then like break, I think.
ミューズの加護を思考の芸術を守りたまえ。
Oh my days. Attack.
そのように貫かせていただく。
Divine Aegis. Attack.
態度があろう。
Attack. God.
その呼吸を乱す。
Oh my days.
騎士に心は不要。ただ剣であればいい。
What do you say, man? No, he used break, attack. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna use that skill here. Oh my. Holy. Oh, I'm gonna die here.
全て我が王のために。
程度があろう。すまぬ。生きろ。忠義。大義である。はっ。さてね。期待に応えよう。
Oh my, okay.
そなただけは守りきる。
Just live one more time. Oh wait, I didn't use my skill? Oh, what? Wait, I literally... Oh wait, did Gawain block skills? I was too soft. Even though he was upset, Gawain's sheer force was overwhelming. Every time sparks flew and magic whirled, Saber got pushed back. And then... a heavy, scorching strike hit me and sent my body flying. The sound of a grotesque splatter still ringing in my ears. My vision fades in my thoughts. The last sound I hear is the chirping of the terminal. Leo has won the Holy Grail War. Okay, wow. Okay, so I assume Gawain can cancel my skills? Crazy, alright. We'll speed run through this again. What the? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll just go through this. Alright. I think it says mostly just no enemies until you reach, I guess, Leo.
そなたが気にかけることではない。ただ世の落日こんな景色であっただけの話だ。行くぞ。行くぞマスター。そこは動くな。受けるがよい。
Okay.
見せ場だな。よい、始めよう。風と消えよ。そなたの前だ。剣を振るうても踊るても引くがよい。蹴散らす。任せよ。
Oh shit. Attack, attack, break. Attack, break, attack.
すまぬ。調子が出ぬ。
It's alright.
共に勝利を。期待に応えよう。
Even. Is that passive healing? I think it is actually.
風と消えよ。怪我はないか、マスター。これまだ美しい。日没は死であり、再生の約束だ。世の好む美しさではないがな。我がマスターよ。世がついている限り、そなたにこのような終わりは訪れさせぬ。いつか終わりがあるにしろ、そなたには穏やかなご推を迎えてほしい。嬉しいぞ、奏者よ。
Did I not stun the guy? Oh my, okay.
よい、始めよう。
Break, attack, break, attack.
期待に応えよう。
Dot, attack.
任せるがよい。共に勝利を。
Even, attack.
打ち砕く。
Bro is psychological.
検討したな。怪我はないか、マスター。
Hey, there he is.
世もそれをしてみたい。そうなんだ。気を使われるというのは気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだな。
Oh, I forgot I exited his blade. Oh, damn. Dude. Okay. But I won't forget this time. Alright, back to this. The wrong.
御意。
共に勝利を。
その夜を
Even.
貫かせていただく。
Okay.
天よ。
That's fine, that's fine. We're not trying to beat him anyways. We're trying to just stay alive. So it was break, something, attack, break.
その呼吸を乱す。
And, okay, what? How did bro avoid the hack?
すごいな。まだ力を感じます。
Yeah, I did so well, hey. Break. Got. Break.
そう簡単にはいきませんか。
Got. Attack. Wow, okay. Absolutely crazy predictions.
調子が出ぬ。
It's alright, Saber, just one more turn. Oh shit. Okay, now this way comes.
すべて我が王のために。
I'm still alive. Even. Get healed.
その努力は不要です。
Vanish. What do I do? Okay, but we live. Is that all you have? Some knight of the sun you are. Saber's taunt is gleeful, but the expression on her face is stern. Even though Gawain is upset, he continues to strike heavily and effectively, driving Saber back. Still nothing. I can tell by Saber's face that they are at their limit. I may have to prepare for the worst. Sorry to make you wait. I'm going to turn off the sun. Now! The moment Rin's transmission ends, I glance meaningfully at Saber. This is it. Fall, Knight of the Sun. With all her might, Saber drives a single blow into Gawain. A moment later, Gawain is fuming at what's happened to his body. You were just stalling for time. Ugh, what have I been doing? You have nothing but your foolishness to blame. Saber puffs out her cheeks in pride as she goads him. Gawain, let's retreat for now. They are victorious today. After Gawain reluctantly lowers his sword, Leo turns to me. He's still so damn upbeat. How unexpected. Using a full third of my power, I was still kept at bay. A third of your power? I'm glad to know I wasn't wrong in getting excited about facing you. For someone admitting defeat, Leo looks positively chipper. He laughs cheerfully as he logs out. He was only using a third of his power just now. Knowing Leo, he wasn't lying. But at least I've neutralized one of Gawain's abilities. 2 days remain until the elimination battle. Can I catch up to Leo by then? So I guess that one powerful blow disabled his sun immunity, I guess. That's how it works. Matrix level 3. Okay, that was okay. I knew it would be super easy to get Matrix for Gawain because we already know his true name. That was a lot faster than I thought. Let's get the cipher key. This is the cipher key, right? There we go. So this is the last cipher key. Praetor, I am so moved by our efforts I could burst into song. In the Colosseum, we shall sing a dirge for that miniature emperor. No, for the sun itself.
一つ問題解決だな。
Okay, now let's go and find that that wish granter.
世もそれをしてみたい。そなた、たまには戦ってみぬか。
Okay, wait, let me switch my items again. CS Crystal Ball, Shockwave. I probably don't need. I just want to be safe, you know. Okay, so we'll go there last. Let's go here.
引くがよい。 やや客受け。ああ、もうまとわりつくな。
Okay, attack, tag, break. Break guard. So I assume it's attack, break, guard. So guard, attack, break.
共に勝利だ。やっ。高いな。受けるがよい。
Oh, attack, attack.
程度があろう。
Oh, it was attack, attack,
よし
guard.
としよう。そなたの前だ。剣を振るうても踊るというもの。世もそれをしてみたい。そなた、たまには戦ってみぬか。始めよう。
Attack, tag, break.
任せよ。はっ。やっ。高いな。もらったぞ。ふっ。
Attack,
高いな。
break. Even, but it's enough.
ふん。よしとしよう。次から次へと懲りぬやつ。宝というのはいつの時代でも高揚するな。気を使われるというのは嬉しいもん。始めよう、マスター。
Attack, something, attack. Is it all attack? I'm gonna pray this.
よい、始めよう。やっ。もらったぞ。やっ。
Oh my, it's not. Okay.
任せるがよい。任せよ。返上するぞ。検討したな。今日の件もようやく本調子が。嬉しいぞ、奏者よ。始めよう、マスター。ああ、もうまとわりつくな。
Attack, I assume it's attack, guard, break. Attack, tag, break. I could be super wrong right now.
共に勝利。
Oh shit. Attack, tag, break. Attack, attack.
期待に応えよ
Triple attack. Okay.
う。ういやつめ。
Oh my, you've got to be kidding me if you're not. Where is it? Thunderous applause, just go for it.
"この剣舞ソナさんに検討したな。怪我はないかマスター。引くがよい。
It's playing very safe right
奏
now.
者よ。共に勝利だ。受けるがよい。
Tech break. Tech break, God.
ういやつね。よい、始めよう。返上するぞ。
Oh, okay.
風と消えよ。この剣もようやく本
Tiger Thermos.
いいものだ。
Oh, wait, no, wrong. Item. A thermos with a picture of a tiger on it. The fucking description can stutter. A thermos that Tiger firmly believes will make her wish come true. Okay, so I guess this is it. So it seems the guys here respawn. Okay. This is the first time I've seen the fortress guys respawn. Right, should I go fight a bit more? I feel like I haven't done enough. I also skipped all the guys earlier.
「気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだね。任せよ。
Tech, dot. Break. Break. That one, okay, that was supposed to be
すま
God.
ぬ。調子がいい。
Goddamn paralysis. Okay.
「共に勝利を。期待に応えよう。させぬ無礼な。
Okay.
検討したな。今日のクルーは世の役目。気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだな。引くがよい。任せよ。見せ場だな。
Is it this?
よい、始めよ
Break that
答
down.
えよう
Oh my.
出
Break.
直せ
God.
させぬ
God.
させぬ
Break God. God. Break God. God. I guess.
風と消えよ怪我はないかマスター世もそれをしてみたいそなたはじ行くぞマスターふっやっふっやっ
Tag. Tag. Break. Attack. Tag. Tag.
見せ場だな任せよ
Even. Okay.
検討したな怪我はないかマスター気を使われるというのは世もそれをしてみたいそなたたまには戦ってみぬか引くがよいやもうまとわりつくな任せよ
Tag. Tag. Break. Break. Attack. Break.
任せるがよい任せよ期待に応えようそこを動くなふんよしとしよう大事な探索を続けよう
Oh my god.
引
Okay.
くがよい
She's my last fragment.
気を使われるというのは
She just kind of
嬉
disappears.
しいものだ
Alright.
な。よい、始めよう。やっ。硬いな。受けるがよい。ね。やっ。見事だ。それこそ世の宗主教の剣もようやく本調子か。
Okay, this guy, Nephilim. This should be enough to level up. So what am I doing? I'll set out try setting sun.
任せよ。ミューズの加護を至高の芸術を守りたまえ。
Attack, break,
出直せ。
dot, attack.
期待に応えよう。打ち砕く。
Attack, break. Attack, break, god, attack, break.
もらったぞ。
Oh, is attack, break, god. Yeah, attack, break, god, attack, break.
ういやつめ。
Attack, break, attack, guard. Attack, break, attack, break, attack,
答えよ
guard.
う任せるがよい。行くぞマスター。打ち砕く。
Over. Okay. Shit.
程度あろ
Even.
う。出直
Okay, nice.
せ。ふむ。よしとしよう。
Alright, low 38. That's enough.
レベルアップか。もっと励むがよい。
The wall? Oh, the walls respawn. Okay. Well, I'm not going there. I'm going here.
賛成だ。早く戻って湯あみをしたい。
Okay, 100%. We're all done. We are officially all done. Numeral of the Saint, EX. A condition unique to Sir Gawain's existence. During the hours between 9 AM and 12 PM, and those between 3 PM and sunset, all of his powers increased by a factor of 3. This was related to the ancient belief that the numeral 3 was the sacred number of the Celtic gods. Between 9 AM and 12, and those between 3 and sunset. Why not 12 to 3? Isn't it like the brightest during then? Or is it only powerful during sunrise and sunset? And like not no, is it only powerful during the morning and afternoon, and noon is just not power, and it just like doesn't affect noon for some reason? That's kind of whack. Numeral of the Saint, EX. I'm glad that yesterday went so well. I trust you did what you needed to do. Rin is waiting for me in her usual spot. Her pale skin gleams white in the gentle beaming light. Yesterday we struck a strong blow against Gawain, so it's possible to be positive about the finals. Tomorrow is the 7th and final elimination battle. I never thought I'd be standing on equal ground with Leo and Gawain, but thanks to Rin, it's a reality. Those words of thanks are on my mind as I look at Rin. But what? Hey, is there something on my face? Rin frantically wipes her hand over her face. It looks so funny that I burst out laughing. And when I do, Rin... What are you laughing at? You idiot! And to think I figured you'd be seriously concerned here about what Leo said. I spent time wondering if Leo's philosophy had merit. However, just as Rin said before, it is not as if what he says must absolutely be true. I realized after fighting him that as strong as Leo is, he's missing something critical. That's why I can surely win against Leo. I'm glad you think so, but talk is cheap. You better make good on your words. Rin says this and smiles. Seeing that smile reinvigorates me to win and return to her, no matter what. That, and do you remember what I said before about finding a way to get out? The odds are 50-50 as to if that will happen or not, and that's only if things go well. Are you referring to me or you? Once the Holy Grail War is over, promise me that you'll contact me. I don't care how or from where. This is the address I'm using for the wall. Or this is the address I'm using for the wall. I won't change it for 3 days. Embarrassment colors Rin's face as she sends me her email address to my terminal. You had to sign up with an email address for fucking creating an account for the Holy Grail War. Crazy. But why? Ignoring the fact that I still have to defeat Leo, I'm still nothing but random bits of data. Isn't it kind of, well, ridiculous to treat something like me as a real human being? You're an idiot. I've already told you that it doesn't matter to me. Clone or copy, it doesn't matter. You are you, regardless of where you came from or how you came to be. You're soft-hearted and sentimental, and it's a reminder of how people really should be. No, it's not ridiculous. You are alive, so start thinking about life after the Holy Grail War. Oh. Defeating Leo will bring the wrath of the Harway family down on you. Doesn't that scare you at all? Oh, I never thought about that. If the Western plutocrats target someone, they'd be as good as dead outside the Holy Grail War. Right? Don't worry, I'll watch over you. After all, I'm pretty much in the same boat as you. Don't be afraid to depend on me once all this is over. I'll protect you no matter what. I tilt my head in puzzlement. Not only is she sure I'll beat Leo, she's making plans for afterward. I think she's getting way too ahead of herself. But what? Isn't it the obvious thing to do? And wipe that "oh woe is me" look off your face. Helping another person is a big deal, right? And of course you had to go and do just that. Help another person is to take a certain amount of responsibility for their life. Remember that it's much harder to try and keep one alive than to stand by and watch them die. I see, such an act couldn't be done without compassion, and to save a life is to share in it. Alright. All I can do now is prepare and face for what comes. I only get this one chance at life. Though saving a life is a great responsibility, it's far better to save a life than take one. That's right. That's why I'll do everything I can to help you. That's all I can do right now. Rin then turns away while continuing to mumble to herself. That's right. I may not have anywhere to go to after this, but I swear I will return to this spot. And... okay. Final day. The sky is going dark. I'm nervous that I've forgotten something, making everything that I've done so far be for naught. It is the final scene, Praetor. Are you sure you haven't forgotten to glean the cipher keys or perform an alteration of the soul? Hearing familiar words from my servant calms me. I'd really like to save myself the embarrassment of losing by default in the finals. Just in case, I should check the cipher key display on my terminal. Also, I need to finish all my other preparations today. Visiting the commissary, performing an alteration of the soul, training in the arena, it's all necessary. I should do everything I need to. I can't be too careful either. I mean, based on what I can tell, we're pretty much done. I've gotten a tree on Gawain. I've also gotten both cipher keys. I think I'm set.
Koto ここにいた。世も
What's going on here? But farther down the hallway, the sounds of an argument can be clearly heard. In this school where there are so few people left, I can only believe the owner of that voice to be Rin, and the other voice can only belong to Leo. Legitimate masters, huh? So any irregularities... Legitimate masters, huh? So any irregularities are meaningless to you? On the contrary, I'm relieved that you somehow managed to survive. Tragically, for me anyway, whether I get to live or die hasn't been decided just yet. Whoever wins the Holy Grail and gets to return home is the sole survivor, that's the rule. But my life doesn't matter, you're the one who still has something to lose. If you lose in the final match, the Harway family will lose their heir. Pretty big blow, True, but I'm going to win. It's not bravado or a lie. Leo believes he's speaking the truth. And it's definitely not in blind faith. He has judged himself and doesn't find himself lacking. Trust the Harway to be so arrogant, the same Harways choking the world into oblivion with an iron fist. Choking into oblivion? Tosaka, your complaint is creative, still. No, you look tired. Now is not the time for an extended conversation, I'm afraid. With that said, I bid you a good day. Sup, I'm right here. Leo makes a vague gesture towards Rin while at the same time acknowledging me with a smile. I look forward to finally meeting you on the field of battle. I notice as he leaves that his smile never once slipped. If I was still the same person as I was before, his words would have barely shaken me. But everything is different now. Now I have a purpose, a reason to fight for the Holy Grail. That is why my path diverges from Leo's. But only the Holy Grail knows which the correct one is. Oh, they're both gone. Okay. Well. Go to the library. Just take one last good look at this place. I have nothing left to teach you. You already have the knowledge and fortitude to forge your own path. Thank you. You wanted to know why the Holy Grail invited masters to the Seraph and gave them servants? Find out for yourself after you win their final elimination battle and stand before the Holy Grail. Okie dokie. Oh, Issei's back. Tomorrow, your fate will be decided. In other words, today is your last day to prepare. Be sure that you do everything in your power to prepare before your final confrontation. Thanks, man. As reliable as always. From this point on, all I can do is put my trust in you. You better win this and then come back to it. You'd better win this and then come back to... Anyway, just win, got it? Now, I've realized that they haven't used my nickname. Where's my nickname actually? My name is Guido Gao. There was like a nickname feature, but where is it? I have 2 command seals. Why is it flashing? Bro, stop that. Okay. Yeah, actually, where's my nickname? I know I had to set a nickname. I guess it's just not here, but it doesn't matter anyways. Oh, whoops. I'll try to get a 39, but I'm not sure if it's possible. Might be a bit too much of a tall order. Alright. Were you able to get it this time? The object that grants wishes? Yes, this is my precious! Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Take this plushie in return. No, I insist that you have it. Tyger's stuffed animal. I must thank you for helping me with all my requests. All that's left is the final battle. Yep, it's been a great journey. Oh wait, shit, I meant to check. Tiger's stuffed animal. An adorable tiger stuffed animal. Loathed yet loved. Oh man, okay, wait, right now it's almost almost at 5 hours right now. I hope it doesn't extend longer than it usually does. Sorry, I hope it doesn't extend longer than it usually does, yeah. Wait, I just said the same thing. Fuck, my dementia's getting worse. What? Okay, I assumed you would reach A at 100, but I guess you don't. Interesting. No more. Interesting. I wonder if anyone's ever like fully grinded out, like gotten to like level like, I don't know, 100, so you can max all the stats. That'd be pretty crazy. Imagine doing that on the first arena. That would be pretty wacky. Today's the last full day of preparation before the main event, isn't it? Tomorrow will be the last day. You'll be able to buy items, so be sure to stock up then. I'm out of fragments actually. I'll just buy as much as I can. Okay, wait, let's go to the second floor. I want to see what that stuffed animal looks like. Oh, it's over there. Huh. Was the table always there? Okay. I should take a screenshot of that actually. Tomorrow I'll take a screenshot of that. Of like everything being there. Alright, let's go in. Oh wait, I don't need to use the Seer's crystal ball anymore.
行くぞマスター。
Alright, man.
さてね、させぬ風と消えよ。世の力も完全に再現されている。もはや万全だぞマスター。
Had the strength of Heracles, huh?
始めようマス。任せよ。
Oh my days.
さてはさせぬは盗んで風と消えよ。今日のクルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだな。任せよ。一周に付してくれる。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
任せよ。そこを動くな。受けるがよい。はっ打ち砕く。見事だ。それこそ世の創始。今日のクルーは世の役目。そなたは控えておれ。
Is the Nephilim gonna respawn again? Nah, it's not that I mind if it does. See, I don't aggro these. Oh no, I still do. Oh god, they scare me for a second. I don't think I aggro the little sharks anymore though. Hmm. Shit.
見せ場だな。任せよ。検討したな。世の剣もようやく本調子か。聞くがよい。もうまとわりつくな。行くぞマスター。打ち砕く。返上するぞ。任せるがよい。任せよ。さて風と消えよ。
Yeah, I don't think I can level up,
マ
man.
スター。
Oh, yeah, the Nephilim is in here. Alright, alright. Okay, I guess I'll go this way first.
嬉しいぞ奏者よ。
引くがよい。
もうまとわりつくな。よい、始めよう。やっ、そこを動くな。受けるがよい。ふん、よしとしよう。そなたの前だ。剣を振るうても踊るというもの。
引くがよい。
もうまとわりつくな。任せよ。はっ、やっ、高いな。受けるがよい。ねっ、させぬ返事をするぞ。そこを動くな。ふん、よしとしよう。こうしているだけでも世は割と嬉しいぞ。
引くがよい。
もうまとわりつくな。
たまに勝利を。
やっ、高いな。もらったぞ。はっ、
Okay, alright, man. Okay, man.
そんな顔をするな。世を信じよう。
たまに勝利を。
答えよう。させぬ無礼な。検討したな。そなたの前だ。剣を振るうても踊るというもの。
He really asked me on my progress, my triggers when he was literally guarding it. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but alright. So I guess we're fighting on the water, or maybe there's a stable platform somewhere else I can't see.
引くがよい。
やや。
たまに勝利を。
やっ、打ち砕く。もらったぞ。そなただけは守りきる。よい、始めよう。そこを動くな。ふん、よしとしよう。大事な探索を続けよう。
Stores HP and moves David's effects.
気を使われるというのは嬉しいものだ。もうまとわりつくな。任せよ。はっ、やっ、はっ、もらったぞ。はっ、ふん、よしとしよう。もう少し楽しませよ。
I would say I'm definitely not gonna get to level 39 unless I grind a lot. But do I really want to do that?
始めよ
Even.
う。もらったぞ。さてね。見せ場だな。行くぞマスター。ふん。よしとしよう。大事な探索を続けよう。ややけ。もうまとまりつくな。行くぞマスター。
Oh.
硬いな。
Break, break, attack, break.
任せるがよい。よい、始めよう。そこは動くな。
Hmm.
よしとしよ
Okay. I gotta fight like
う。
what?
ブルーは世の役目。
16 more
そなたは
enemies
控えておれ。
that want to level up. I think.
気を使われるという。もうまとまりつくな。よい、始めよ
Oh my days. Oh my days.
う。さて返上するぞ。そなただけは守りきる。よい、始めよう。期待に応えよう。
Okay. Double break. 'How much do you heal?
そんな顔をするな。人を信じよう。たまに勝利を。
Oh, it was attack, tag break. Ah, shit. Oh, what?
打ち砕
Attack, guard break. Alright.
く。ふん。よしとしよ
Yeah, I had to fight like, what, 15 more
う。こう
enemies?
しているだけでも世は割と嬉しいぞ。
I mean, is it worth it to grind to level 39? I mean, as I'm sure you know, I don't like grinding. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, could I do this a level? I mean, I definitely can do a level 38 if I just, I mean, actually no, if you play perfectly, you'll never take damage. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll do it.
ご苦労だった。なかなかの活躍だったぞ。
I reject the grind. Well then, tonight is our last night together. Much has happened since you chose me as your servant, when I think back on it. It was wonderful, marvelous. Our story has a magnificent arc to it, one that my former self would adore. No, what gloomy talk. I cannot abide by it. Let us focus on the grand finale. Tomorrow, I will swing my sword in a blaze of glory for you. Let us present a grand finale that will dazzle all who see. Command me passionately until I am spent. Okay. You're facing the final curtain, the final elimination battle. How do you feel, Master? My answer's obvious. I'm back. Bro is back. Just in time for the final fight, but not in time for the Saber backstory. Why even bother asking? I'm here because I've accumulated victories and crushed dreams. Because of the cost to others, I can't even imagine failure. Leo or myself, the one whose wish the Holy Grail will grant will be chosen today. Ah yes, there was a certain young master who entered this tournament and has grown significantly. At first, this master appeared to be a sacrificial lamb, but instead fought on those wobbly legs. I may be an agent of the system, but your fight rouses my interest. Is your case a happy accident, or a genuine miracle in hundreds, thousands of years of masters? How perverse for this AI to be based on a clergyman. Now go. Show me the true strength of your determination and desire. I'll wait on the first floor. Finished, Father Kotomine departs. The elimination battle is here. I'm about to face my strongest opponent yet. I'll make some final preparations that means getting outfitted at a commissary and sorting out information in my room. AI, Fate Extra predicted Chat GPT. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go piss right now. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Still weird to have no music. Okay, let's go sort out information. The day has finally arrived, the day of the final battle. The way to the Holy Grail will open once this last fight is over. It's down to Leo and me. Whose wish will be granted? I have no intention of falling now, but today is the day where our fates will be decided. Fate? Before the elimination battle begins, I shall go through all of the information I've accumulated. First off, the name of Leo's servant. I'd better make sure I have his name right before I do anything else. It's Gawain. The servant in burnished white armor. His name was given as Gawain, a knight of great loyalty linked to the legend of the Round Table who guards Leo with tireless vigilance. I remember the first time he crossed swords in the arena. As per his story, his strength is legendary. Wielding a sword that shines like the sun, he barred my way with unshakable resolve. The name of his sword is... Oh, what? Okay, wait, I actually don't know. I thought it would be like Excalibur, Galatine, I don't know, Kansho and... or some like Papia. I thought it'd be something like that. What the hell? The Sword of Absolute Victory. Oh, no, that was the sister sword of the one Gawain wields. Let me think about it a little longer. What was the name of Gawain's sword? The Resurrected Sword of Victory? Right, also called Galatine. It is the sister sword of Excalibur and a weapon of great power when used by Gawain. At first, there was no way I could meet the stroke of the sword infused with the sun's heat. Now, the attribute that made Gawain one of the mightiest of knights was his unique constitution. When the sun was in the sky, all of his abilities were amplified to a significant degree. His noble phantasm alone makes him immensely powerful, but with his attribute, he was almost invincible. What was the name of that ability? Numeral of the Saint. FGO reference. Can't wait to go to history class and say that is an FGO reference. Right, it was the numeral of the Saint, the ability that ties its powers to the sun at its most powerful when the clock strikes noon. But by hacking the arena and cutting off its light, I was not only able to wound him, but also cripple this ability of his to some degree. All that is to be done now is to see how close Saber can get to Leo. I've made it all this way. Just one more victory and then I can get my wish granted by the Holy Grail. The answer that I have sought throughout this fight.
ことここに至って無駄口は叩くまい。残された2名のマスターとして前例を尽くすがよい。世もそれに応える。いかに強大であろうと、あやつらの王道と騎士道、共に叩き伏せるのみだ。
Okay. I would say though, in one of like the guide images, like that was showed in the game itself, I saw like a third upgrade to like Saber's second skill, but I haven't gotten an upgrade. Oh, wait, unless I'm mistaken, wait, let me see. Oh no, I probably just saw Blossom of the Call and thought it was Thunderous Applause. Okay, never mind. Let's give this school one last look. Actually, I can't even do one. Yeah. Reset. Where's my triangle button? Yeah, I can't reset. Oh yeah. Okay, I just gotta buy all the ether crystals I can get. Then I don't know, buy one ether fragment. Okay, let's change my equipment. Let me save first. I've been awaiting your arrival. Are you ready? If it is your wish, I will open the way to the Colosseum. Now, please present the final cipher key. So, young master, who will have their wish granted? You or the scion of the Harway family? I will be here waiting for the one who successfully manages to reach the Holy Grail. I didn't expect to beat Leo first try, but I'll see. Finally, the battle I have been waiting for. Are you moved by the gravitas of the moment as well? I couldn't wait.
結構です。
Is that so? Then we are in the same mental space, even if we are not equals. You stir something up inside me when we fight. I am well aware that as the head of the highways, I must scour any personal ambition from my heart. But if you feel this connection between us as well, then it's a different story. It means that you and I are bound by a stronger fate than the pool of individual connectivity. Chuckle. Oh, excuse me. I can't contain my joy. You've gone through a metamorphosis. In the prelims, you were bland, unmistakable from an NPC. But now, you've transformed into a warrior worthy of arresting my full attention. Oh my, okay, it was a long road. Yes, you've taken to the battlefield like a flower to rich soil. But the time has come for me to pluck that flower before its growth becomes unsightly. Oh my god, I'm not done growing. Yes, you are. You will not get a chance to close the gap between our abilities. You will be always one step behind me, all the way to the end. Hypothetically speaking, what do you believe could bridge that gap? The path I've traveled. I see, so you believe that the path you've chosen will lead to victory. I wonder how much strength you've gained from overcoming the obstacles that have crossed that path. The proof is in the pudding. You know just what to say to make me anticipate our battle even more fervently. It was definitely worth the wait. With a gnashing of metal, the elevator grinds to a halt. Is it just me, or this time did the reverberation last longer and sound heavier than usual? In any case, this is it. On to the final battlefield.
残念だ。
I'm aware this is inappropriate, considering the situation, but I have one last thing to say.
あなたに感謝。
Thank you for making it this far. Now, let's defend our ideologies. Seventh Master. Fighting in the desert, I see. The moment has finally arrived. Although I'm afraid I'll miss you, I'll have to keep going.
行きましょう。
This is it,
Gawain.
Gawain. Utilize your sword's full capacity for me.
御意。
I have waited for those words. My body will be your blade, and I will cut a path to the throne for you.
始めよう。
Well then, we've been letting you win so far, but we will no longer pretend you are invincible. Because the boy you call master is far from being a true king. You two are too innocent to win.
困ったものですね。
Are you saying I shouldn't be king? You're mistaken, Saber. I'm already the king. So long as you think you are perfect, you will never realize your flaws, and you will never be complete. I pity you, hopeful heir, for you have never known defeat. Having never felt pain, your emotions are fragile and untested. If you were to suffer defeat, you would be devastated.
身の程をわきまえよ。
Oh my days. Shut your mouth, whore of Babylon. You have no right to slander my master. Bit hell needs to hear this. I think bro has suffered more than enough defeat.
ぬ
Such loyalty. This is well and good, but you are a fool. You see only the perfect king. Unless you also support his politics, you are nothing but a faithful dog. What are you saying? That's a knight's duty. A knight is the sword of his lord and perishes with him at the end of his time. You can't be taking issue with that. Bro's superiority complex was not allowing him to realize his flaws probably enough to make a change. And no matter how many times Bro loses, he will never change. That is the bit hell complex. I've devoted my being to my master, and any knight who would give less than that has impure motives. Be quiet. Bow your head to all the knights you have besmirched. Honorable as it may be to perish alongside your master, risking your life blindly is suicide. Knight of the Sun, your righteousness prevented you from correcting your master. Fatal mistake. Because he inherently believes he cannot be wrong. Even if that is true, how could someone who identifies as a king understand any of this? That is where you are mistaken. I have always subjugated myself to beauty. Therefore, no matter who I serve, as long as I stay true to myself, I see nothing wrong. Wow, you call yourself a king and yet you're willing to serve another? That's right, I can see you don't understand, so I'll illustrate with my blade. Rainbows shine because they are illuminated by the sun. Perfect king, faithful sword. Let us see your limits. Okay, let's go.
どうか全力で悔いを残さないよう戦ってく
Now
だ
just
さ
to
い。
figure out which one's gonna be
よく言
the
った
attacking
王
one.
の卵よ。沈まぬ太陽はないのだと。我が剣を持って知るがよい。
Just like attack God. Something like this.
任せよ。
Even. Okay, so there's attack.
逃させんよ。今一度の祝福
Then you
を。
gain another sub. Crazy. Attack.
その呼吸を
Attack break. Attack break.
実力差は明
Attack.
白。終わりにしていいのですね、主よ。
ええ。あなたの思うままに。
Is Broken use his MP? Or is it just like random gibble? Get another sub. I'm at 32 right now. The streaming is going well. Okay. Should let it end here. I would say your streams are doing a lot better than mine.
行くぞマスター。
Maybe it's cause it's like I feel like the longer the stream is, the more YouTube like promotes it.
全て
my
我
days.
が王のために。
I didn't got on this
程
one.
度があろう。
Attack, God, 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 attack.
期待に応えよう。
すごいな。まだ力を感じます。
行くぞマスター。
Oh my days. Okay. Oh my. Okay.
生きろ。忠義。大義である。させぬ。期待に応えよう。
その努力は不要です。
Vanish. Oh wait, my gut. Piece of shit. Okay, wait.
オリンピア・プラウデーレ。門を開け。読章の幕を開けよ。
And a veil of petals. Okay, I don't know when he's gonna skill, so I'll hack now. Veil of petals. Actually, I think it's better to just veil of petals. Wait, why do I keep saying veil of petals? Try setting sun. MP. Then I guess I have to guess from here. earlier. Break, attack, and I'll heal before this.
Tenよ、今一度の祝福を。
そのように貫かせていただく。
エグナムカエロラムエトジェヘナ。気づかれよ我が魔天。ここに至高の光を示せ。
Okay, break, attack.
期待に応えよう。
その呼吸を乱す。
Break, attack, skill guard.
レオ、
ええ。あなたの思
Oh,
う
bro's gonna MP.
ガウェイン。
Oh my days. But which turn? But which turn? Okay, so far he's only ever used skill on the 5th, like at least in the second half it's on the 5th turn, so I'm gonna guess it's on that turn. And if I'm wrong, I have guts, so I should be fine. Or maybe I should heal on the last turn, so that once I die to the MP and then I fully heal. Maybe that's also gonna, maybe that's better. Yeah, I think I'll heal on the last turn. I think that's more safe, I guess. Yeah, alright, last turn heal. Not gonna lie, I should just guard. Oh, alright, I meant to press B, but I didn't, so a bit of a tough spot right now. Holy shit, I fat fingered A. Alright. Okay, he's on the 6th turn, I think. Last turn NP. Okay, yeah, but since it was last turn NP, even if I healed, it wouldn't have changed it. So, yeah, good thing I didn't heal. I feel like I wasted it. Yeah, that's right. Impossible. Okay, let's use Pure Eater. Wait, the Pure Eater is a full heal, right? Yeah, completely restore, I need that. Then more guts again. Okay.
期待に応えよう。ミューズの加護を、至高の芸術を守りたまえ。
Alright. That was a bit fast. I haven't even broke 10k yet. Holy shit. I mean, I want to use all my Pure Eaters, but I'm kind of scared this won't be the last fight. Lubu only went below 10k in your red health. Yeah, shit's crazy, man. Break. Attack, triple break. Okay. Okay, okay.
そう簡単にはいきませんか。
Attack guard, attack break guard, double guard. Then break attack.
主、お怪我はありませんか。
Oh, is
致
he,
命傷はありませんが、認識を改めま
is
し
he
ょう。
gonna MP again? Well. Oh wait, I can't heal because I need to cancel that NP. Maybe he's gonna MP. I'm pretty sure the extra symbol means it's gonna MP. Oh my days. Oh shit,
すべて
okay.
我が王のために。
Okay, it's... Right.
すまぬ生きろ大義である
What?
生きろマスター
Didn't I stun your ass? Oh my days. Okay, wait. Let's see what happens if I lose. Since the moment my command seals vanished, I've been feeling my strength slipping away. My life force itself drains away. How odd. I think the stun only triggers on his skills. Oh, maybe. How odd. I thought you'd be more of a challenge.
残念だ。
How sad that I was mistaken. Farewell then. I enjoyed fighting against you. Is all you have to say? His voice is as hollow as the footsteps that follow. Then the clacking of his boots grows distant. He might be gone already. I can't raise my head to see anymore. Strength drains from my body, taking my senses with it. I know this. I know this. I know this is what losing feels like. This is what vanishing feels like. What's left of me is about to disappear, including this thought. Not gonna lie, I thought it'd be a bit more. Okay. Because of the final fight and everything. I guess let's go back. Alright, burst through this. What do you think, huh? I hope you reciprocate my emotions. You stir up something inside me when we fight. It would please me if you were capable of feeling what I feel. Okay. I'd rather you refer to me as a king. What? You? A king?
驚きました。
Quite frankly, you've caught me by surprise. I mingle with people from many walks of life, but this is the first time I've heard that proclaimed to me. Are you aware of what a king is? Naturally.
結構です。
If you desire to be called a king, then you must prove yourself worthy of the title. I don't see any regal potential in you, but neither do I know you to the depths of your soul. Perhaps you are a new breed of king, one that is beyond my
結構で
imagination.
す。
If the world chooses your definition over mine, then I will relinquish the title of king gladly. Oh wait, this new dialogue. This feels rather strange. I want to fight you as soon as possible, but I also like to speak to you with you a bit longer. I'm grateful that your defeat was reserved for me alone. Reserved for you? My master has me, for goodness sake. My master isn't losing to you or to anyone else. Not to insult your formidable talent, servant, but you cannot win against me. My servant really is better. Oh, do you hear that, Gawain? Care to respond?
私からは何も。
Not particularly. The battlefield is where our abilities will be put to the test. Petitioning my opponent for their agreement at the moment would only reflect poorly on your reputation.
大義である。
At least your dog is well trained. Hey, guard dog, can you not speak unless your master allows you to? No, I simply have no need to speak. Red-clad tyrant. I belong mind, body and soul to my master. Therefore, my master's words are the same as mine would be.
つまらん。
Huh? Then you are a slave with no will of your own. There's a fine bit of poppycock. Answer me this: if your master ordered you to slay a dear friend, would you obey that command? Without question, I will do any sort of thing my master commanded, no matter how disgraceful. I fully trust my master to steer my sword true. In your example, my friend would have done something to deserve my blade.
ぬ。
Fascinating. You've piqued my interest. Please continue your nonsense. I will. Then let me pry, Saber. Will you disobey your master's command in that situation? I will disobey. It's completely out of the question to kill a friend without any reason. I could not be pressed into the task even with the use of a command spiel. But listen, Knight of the Sun, it's pointless to direct that question at me. Why is that? Because my master would never give me a command like that.
恥を知りなさい。
You've deluded yourself. Hoping to see your desires carried out by your master is nothing but disloyalty. My master is not only my commander, but my lover. We share a mutual affection. Okay, wait. Who knew choosing two different dialogue options would go here? I'm enjoying being used as a knight, though my true rank is far higher. I see. Your attitude makes sense considering that in your empire, knights were greedy aristocrats. Does that make you one of those avaricious swine who value fortune over loyalty?
無礼な。
Don't you compare me to an equite. Although I'm an emperor, I value chivalry as you do. Now I need to replay every round with different choices to see all possible dialogue. I mean, I'll do that if I ever replay this game. Well, your sense of loyalty is twisted. Allow me to straighten it for you on the battlefield.
受けていただく。
Fine by me. Your pretentious act as a knight grates on my nerves. Let us settle this on the battlefield. I think the dialogue was a lot longer this time. Okay.
残念。あなたに感謝を。
Yeah, I think the rest should be the same.
行きましょう。
Yeah, I think it's the same.
.どうか全力で悔いを残さないよう戦ってください。
よく言った王の卵よ。沈まぬ太陽はないのだと我が剣をもって知るがよい。
Oh wait, hang on, I should probably set up guts. Wait, he attacked on the first turn, right? So, I mean, it's not confirmed to be the same. We've already tested that. Oh my days, okay.
ミューズの加護を思考の芸術を守りたまえ。
その呼吸を乱す。 実力差は明白。終わりにしていいのですね、主よ。
ええ。あなたの思うままに、ガウェイン。
行くぞマスター。程度があろう。炎上する
Great
ぞ。
God.
さて出直
そう簡単にはいきませんか。
せ。受けるがよい。
Holy shit.
すごいな。まだ力を感じます。
He's my peer eater now. Oh my days.
す
Okay.
べて我が王のために。
Did I got? Or did I?
程度があ
No, I
ろ
didn't
う。
got shit.
炎上するぞ。
少ない。
奏者よ。我が神明を。
Oh wait, bro, cancel my. Oh wait, you can see right there. My skills are locked right now. Shit. I could. Okay, I'll recover, and then use steer to the range. I think that should work. If it doesn't, then I'm cooked.
ここに至高の光を示せ。
Break God. Break God. Attack.
レオン、
ええ、
Oh, there it is.
あ
Okay.
なたの思うままに。ガウェイン。
I could definitely cancel that one.
行きますよ。
Okay.
そう簡単にはいきませんか。
出るがよい。
少ない。
すごいな。まだ力を感じます。
Actually.
Suddenly, 我が王のために。
さて。進んで直せ。すまぬ。調子が出ない。
Oh my days.
その呼吸を乱す。
Break attack, break
そ
attack.
う簡単にはいきませんか。
I still gotta figure out what the pattern is. Break attack,
そう
break attack.
貫かせていただく。レオン、
ええ、
Oh, okay.
あなたの思うままに。ガウェイン。
さ 任せよ。打ち砕く。さて
受けていただく。
破壊ね。程度があろう。
Break, guard, attack, break, break.
レオ
Again? Oh
あ
my
なた
days.
の思うままにガウェイン。
I can't survive the MP. It's a one shot. It's either I survive until the MP and cancel it, or I mean, you know, either way I need to survive to the end. This is impossible, chat. Who heal then use guts to take the MP? Okay, that's true actually, yeah, I can do that. And you know what? Who cares? I'll use my last Pure Eater. Maybe if I guard, I can survive it. Never know.
期待に応えよう。破壊ね。
Oh my.
程度があろう。
Alright, here it comes.
この剣は太陽の写しみ。もう一振りの星の聖剣。エクスカリバーガラティ
See, it does 1500 if I guard it. So technically I could survive it if I guard it.
生きろ。チューブ。大義である。
私のガラティーンに耐えたと。
ありえない。
I used to recover.
共に勝利を。期待に応えよう。天よ、今一度の祝福を。
受けていただく。その夜を貫かせていただく。
Okay.
そう簡単にはいきませんか。
Okay, now we broke
その
10k.
呼吸を乱す。レオ
ええ、
He's doing it again.
あなたの思うままに。
Oh, okay. Bro using MP like it's you in FSR. Nah, I don't spam MP in FSR. Not, I mean, I spam after I break shield, yeah. Oh my days. Why can't it let me spam MP, huh? Even. Did I got this? Okay, okay. Okay.
生きろ。忠義、大義である。逃さんか。
レオ
Oh my days.
あなたの思うままに。ガウェイン。
Let me think. I don't want to use my own like recover because I need to use it to cancel MP. Okay, I guess I could set up guts again here. I guess it's either I heal to full. It's either I try and tank the MP, use guts to like die, or cancel it again. Use the 1k heal. I don't know. I feel I should cancel it. But at the same time, I don't know his moves. I don't think I got it. Even okay, got. Okay.
この剣は太陽の写しみ。もう一振りの星の聖剣。エクスカリバーガラティ
すまぬ。生きろ。
How are these people bypassing the filter?
私のガラティーンに耐えたと。
ありえない。
Is bro gonna use it again? He better not. He better not. Bro's gonna knock the wind out of me. Okay.
主、お怪我はありませんか？
致命傷はありませんが、認識を改めましょう。
Okay, I just really hope that he only uses the MP whenever he says that one voice line. I think that's how it works. Like there's something, unveil your full power. Do I have anything else? Oh wait, okay, it turns out I had 6 elixirs. I should just spam that, right? Totally heals 7 HP and MP. Turns out I had 7 elixirs. Crazy, okay. This one has to be an attack. Bro has 47 remedies, no one poisons. The remedy became useless as soon as I beat Robin Hood.
その努力は不要です。
Vanish? Oh my guts! Shit! Oh. Break. Attack. Break. Oh my days. Okay, God.
午前の光を良き営みを守りたまえ。
I don't know what that did. That increase defense? God. Survive the last one. Survive the last one. Okay, okay. That was the last one.
すまぬ調子が出ぬ
Oh my days. Heal spam is crazy. Elixir again. Bro took 52 damage. Yeah, you always take damage with your guard, which kind of sucks. Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about Gawain. Oh shit. Wait, I might actually be cooked. Wait. I don't think I have a buff remover. I don't think I do. Oh my days. Oh my days. Does it stack? Better not stack. Oh my days. Bro is taking no damage.
窮地というやつですか。
Okay, wait, but his buffs are gone now. Okay, so I don't think it's stacked. I don't think he did. Oh my days. I don't think I shielded.
午前の光を
Oh my
良
days.
き営みを守りたまえ。
Oh shit. Screw you, man. 26
これが
HP.
窮地というやつですか。
I can't tell if that. I really don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Should I just use my should I just use a saber skill? I mean, thunderous applause this guy's ass. Alright,
その努
alright.
力は不要です。
Oh shit. Alright, this better work, this better work.
この剣舞
Oh! Huh. Okay, that did more damage than I thought.
余力はありません。私の乾杯です。
Rolling rapids would make short work of this fight. Cancel all of the heavy attacks. I can't feel my fingers. My arms and legs won't move. There's no strength in them.
ありえない。
I don't understand. Even though my heart has been pierced through, it feels like the hole is filled. Astonished, Leo remains unmoving. This must be a truly unbelievable conclusion to him. While staring at his small hand, Leo's breasts become thin and short. His heart will stop moving soon. It doesn't seem to be trying to escape from the pain, though. Ah, I see. What I couldn't believe was that I'd reached my limit. Leo smiles with his admission. I never thought I'd reach my limit. Bro had to use 100% of his power. I wasn't even capable of imagining what defeat was. I didn't think I was flawless. I just had no fear. The way normal people's hearts quiver, mine never did. His quiet words are sorrowful, but a smile spreads across Leo's mouth. He's found some happiness even in the arms of defeat and demise. His joy is something very human and trivial. Achievement. His body's coloring slowly darkens. I already know what will happen. I've seen this scene play out before. The king-to-be will vanish. He'll disappear, like the gods had decided he should never have been. This feeling that's come over me, it fears the unreasonable and rejects the irrational. One more time. I won't lose next time. These are complex feelings. I don't want to give up. That's a compelling feeling, but all of them are positive. I feel bitterness and grief as well, and I fear meeting death. And this must be courage. I had not understood the real meaning of any of these feelings. I'm such a fool. Someone like me could never have led the human race. Gawain. You knew all along that I lacked something necessary to become a true king. My lord. No, my king. Yes, I know, Gawain. Though you knew what I needed most was to experience defeat, you still helped me win. You gave me your loyalty and risked your life for me. You knew that I would be defeated one day, but you tended to my growth anyway. I lived so illogically, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have realized. I would have seen this defeat as a fluke and coldly ignored it. My king, I would have accepted you no matter what defeats you suffered. I am your sword, your knight. Your growth is your own. However, I'm honored to have witnessed the growth of a truly honorable king. Oh? Bro's being knighted. With those words of praise, Gawain disappears. He makes no excuses and doesn't plead for his life. Of course he doesn't. He gave 100% for Leo. He had no reason to be ashamed. After watching Gawain flicker out, Leo turns back my way. He's crying.
困ったものですね。
I'm afraid of going cold. This is the most frightening of human emotions. This is despair. I never even knew a basic feeling like this. His voice is bathed in sorrow. I don't know if it is sorrow for his death or the person he was. Defeat. It was a necessary obstacle on my path to the throne. I can't retreat after coming so far down this path. Now that I know defeat, I can become a complete king. Now, I can't help thinking of mayflies. They are those insects who gain wings to fly and then die after just a day.
残念です。
There is nothing I can do. It's unfortunate. Bro dies as soon as he gets his redemption out. And then Leo disappears, gone without a trace. So what happens now? I'm the only one left. An emptiness I've never gotten used to wrenches my heart. That was the end, though. Everything is over now. It's really over. Isn't it? It's over, right? Right? Oh wait, we're back here. Okay, wait, hang on. Is there more to do? Because if there is, I'll do it tomorrow. BBBAA. One of the major knights mentioned in Arthurian legends and often thought to be King Arthur's nephew. The knight said to be the equal of Sir Lancelot. Gawain was pretty at odds with Lancelot due to his slaying of both Gawain's brothers. It was Gawain's all-consuming hatred and not only led to him being stripped of his knighthood, but also led to the downfall of King Arthur himself. Fatally wounded at the Battle of Camlann Hill after being struck in an old wound caused by Lancelot. As he lay dying, he realized that it was his own lack of virtue that led to Sir Lancelot's betrayal and the defeat of his king. Until his death, Sir Gawain was considered a paragon of knighthood, chivalrous, loyal, and gallant. Even as King Arthur became a legend, Gawain was content to stay in the background, doing his duty regardless of whether his efforts were acknowledged or not. In reward for his gallantry and loyalty to Arthur, as well as his eventual forgiveness of Sir Lancelot, Gawain was resurrected as a heroic spirit and freed from the sins of his past, has once again reclaimed his role as the Knight of the Sun. The White Knight of the Round Table, widely considered to be equal to King Arthur and by many the wielder of the lesser-known Holy Sword Galatine. Sir Gawain was fiercely loyal to the king, or more accurately the king's station. Unlike Sir Bedivere, a trusted friend of Arthur's who wished only that he would find peace and contentment, Gawain's only concern was that Arthur maintained the throne of Britain. Arthur was seen as the personification of the moon, then Sir Gawain was the harbinger of the sun. He was frequently compared with Arthur, though Gawain himself ignored these comparisons and devoted himself to serving his king to the best of his abilities. Though loyal to the end, his irrational hatred of Sir Lancelot proved to be his and Arthur's undoing. Though Arthur eventually forgave his wayward knight's transgressions, Sir Gawain could not find it within himself to do the same until the very last moments of his life, and only after being stripped of his knighthood, excommunicated from the church, and causing the downfall of his sovereign king. With his dying breath, he saw that if he was ever given a second chance at life, he'd support his king no matter what. Upon being reincarnated as a servant, Gawain devotes himself completely to the goals of his master, and by doing so hopes to gain absolution for the sins of his past. Okay, that was a lot. Save. So is there more?
そして閉幕の鐘が鳴る。その目覚めは誰のものか。
After winning the fight, I return to the now lifeless school. Almost all the people are gone. I'm the only master. I'm the last living human in this tournament. If human is the right word. Even all the NPCs that used to be here are now gone. There's no more use for them. The Holy Grail War ends here. Only the master and servant who won the Holy Grail War remain. Plus one system anomaly. In any case, the path to the Holy Grail will open for the winner. Where could it be? While thinking about how annoying looking for it would be. Congratulations, you have crushed the dreams of all the other magi. That is to say, you have won. The Holy Grail War ends here. A voice echoes through the speakers. It's a voice I've heard before. It was a voice I heard when I met my servant at the very end of the preliminaries. It's the guide created by the Holy Grail War system. It must be based on a real person, too. The path to the Holy Grail is open to you, Victor. Pass through the door to the battlefield once more. I still don't have any answers. Maybe they will come once I get to the Holy Grail. Okay. Ooh, okay, I don't know how long this is supposed to be. I really want to do it now, but at the same time it's already 9 o'clock. I guess tomorrow will be the final stream. Okay. It's 40 hours. Imagine if it's so long it drags into Thursday. Nah, there's no way to post games that long. No way. Okay. Technically, it's not post game. This is still the end game, I guess. I already knew it was gonna be, some. What do you call it? Something up after the 7th round. It's a fate game after all. Will you pause Fate Extra indefinitely for ZA? Okay, wait. When... Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get the game done by tomorrow. I will make sure the game gets done by tomorrow. But of course... Yeah, I mean, technically, if I do get like the playthrough done, I don't need to pause for ZA because, you know, I've technically finished it. But after... Okay, if I do finish ZA on stream, then I'll probably stream Fate Extra again, or maybe I'll do CCC. I'll decide on that. Or we'll just do a 12-hour stream again. I don't know how long this last part's supposed to be. There's no way it can be that long, right? No, there's no way. But yeah. I guess tomorrow is gonna be the last stream. And if I somehow don't finish it by tomorrow, then, well, okay, if I don't finish it by tomorrow, I'll just like, I'll go to like a playthrough video. I'll see how much longer I have to complete, like a full playthrough video. I'll just like scroll to the part where I already am at, see how much longer there is, and depending on it, maybe I'll stream like again. But I'm pretty sure I can get this done by tomorrow. So yeah, that's it for stream today. Thank you for watching, everyone. Good night to all of you, my beautiful viewers, and good gate.